Good evening. Hello. God, it's been a busy Monday. Can we all just take a minute to appreciate how bloody nice this scenery looks, by the way? Oh. Nah, just from a distance, though. Right, shall we go and get this show on the road? I am pretty much good to go. I need to check something. Yeah, okay, right, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. I'll go and reconnect back. So, we're actually not using Auto FPS anymore. I have deleted our Auto FPS. I will tell you why in a moment. Right, let's turn that down a little bit and then we'll go and switch to the main screen. Chat, good evening. Hello. I've decided to change up the lights tonight. I've decided to go with like a an orangey red evening. So yeah, there we go. Yeah, I mean, Auto FPS was working really well for me, but I actually think it might have been the reason for some of my stutters, to be fair. So yeah, I've rolled without this evening, and we're gonna see how we get on. Just a few little tests this morning sort of showed me a few things in Sim Update 3 beta, and actually found that I was getting less stutters without it. So yeah, it might need a little bit more tweaking yet, but yeah. Song, I love your smile. WDC, Samira, someone else. Yeah, WDC and Samira, that's the one. Welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday. Apologies about no stream earlier. Like I said, I just had so many things to do this morning. It was one of those days where everything that didn't involve streaming took a lot higher priority today. So yeah, apologies to all of you that were that were looking forward to a morning stream today. But yeah, we've got a really, really nice rotation lined up tonight. I'm actually genuinely so excited about this rotation, actually. Look how freaking nice this scenery is, by the way. Like, I do not remember this scenery being this nice. Like, it is proper nice. What the fuck's that call sign? Yeah, it's an odd one, isn't it? Ryanair 9695. Even is better anyway. Well, there you go. It works out better for some people, doesn't it? So, yeah, we're on the ground in Wrocław today. I think that's how I say it. I'm sure yesterday we were talking about it, and somebody was like, no, that's for the other place. But then I was like, no, I'm sure that's for here. And, yeah, I'm sure it... Whoa! Mate... The discount has gone. Yeah, I'm sure that's right. I went and done the pronunciation, and it was Wrocław. It must be. I thought it was. Unless I've got confused again. But yeah, I was like 100% sure I was right. And yesterday somebody was like, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. You're thinking of that Rezazow one or whatever the bloody hell it's called. But yeah, maybe not. Mate, Mr. Derbyshot, there isn't even a discount on gifted subs, mate, and you're still dropping 20 gifted tier 1s. Oh my God. You're insane. Right, let's go grab some of these subs. Mr. Flybad's coming in with the first one of the evening, mate. 37 months of the Prime, mate. A very well welcoming. No message, just 37 months to roll in, mate. Flybad, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. A very good evening to you, mate. Thank you. We then get Mr. DJ Nix with the 39 months. DJ Nix, mate, a very good evening to you. Thank you for 39 months as well, mate. I do appreciate your subscription. And Mr. Derbyshot coming in with 20 gifted. This guy has got 297 subs this month. What am I doing, mate? What am I doing at the moment? Which is literally... that has meant that you have decided to drop 300 now subs gifted to this channel for the month. Mate, that must be a lot overall. You've gifted 484 to the channel overall. 300 of those have been in, well, within the last sort of week or so. Mate, that is insane. Thank you. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. The stream just started. I've already got people gifted subs, mate. That is these legends to a T. So, yeah, as I was saying, a very, 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 very warm welcome to all of you legends this evening. I hope you're all doing well. Like I said, we've got a really, 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 really fun rotation lined up today. Like, we've got a nice, like, sunset flight today, or a sunset rotation into Rijeka. It's really crap weather. There's thunderstorms. There's lightning. There's everything. We've got two beautiful sceneries as well today. So we've got the Rijeka Designs... Wrocław here in Poland, and then we've got the PSIM Rijeka. So, yeah, two really, really nice airports, actually. I'm looking forward to flying this one today. And, yeah, we are in Sim Update 3 beta. Right, okay, mate, before you leave, right, chat, can we get some love in the chat for Mr. Derbyshot dropping 20 gifted, well, 23 gifted, I should say, to Puck, to Commodore, to Aviator Channel, Lux, Prokitas, Drake, Matin Gerard, Bilu, Swazimoff, Wakey, Ironfat, Cordage, Max, Matt, Mighty, Hayen Gang, Irish Lad, Flussy, and Uando. Mate, that was the 20 gifted. Then a further 3 to Harrison, to Drutello, and to Contazorg. Hopefully I've got that last one right. I probably have butchered that totally. Mate, Mr. Derbyshire, I hope you enjoy your dinner. Mate, I do not understand quite what I have done to deserve 23 gifted subs from you already today. Have an amazing dinner. Hopefully see you a little bit later, mate. Cheers, mate. I do appreciate you a lot. Thank you, mate. Strange Goat, good morning. Did you find a GSX profile? No. Do you know what? That was actually what I was meant to do before I went live. I'm sure. Evening, Jamie and chat. Sure that it is in somewhere or other. It's somewhere, I know. Yeah, it's not on flightsim.to. For Rijeka. I'm sure it's in, like, the download folder or something like that. I don't know. If somebody manages to work it out with the PSIM scenery, let me know. I will have a look. See you in a bit, bro, mate. You have a good one. Thank you, mate. Leo, good evening. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, for Rijeka. I'm sure it's in the download folder somewhere. I'm sure I've seen it. Unless I've dreamt it up, which I probably have. I actually think... No, I know exactly where it is. I actually know exactly where it is. I deleted loads of stuff out of my thingy-majiggy. Right, if I restore that, and then there it is. I knew it was somewhere. Oh my God, it was already installed. All of that and it was bloody installed. And we go into a level 7 hype train as well. Jesus Christ. Bloody hell. Martin, thank you for the racer, mate. Good evening. 34 months to the tier 1. I hope you're well, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the continued support. Josh with the 21 months of the Prime, coming in with the London 11 top bands. Where was it? It was in the download folder. You'll have to find it. P-Sim Sceneries downloads so strangely. Like, it is the strangest download ever. It's odd. Thanks, Martin. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you, mate. Josh, thank you for the 21 months as well with the Prime. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. And then Anonymous gifted with 2 gifted tier 1s to Joel and to Luke to not only complete the sub goal, but take us into a level 7. What? Anonymous, whoever you are lurking in the background, thank you very much for your contribution to the stream. I hope you're well. Cheers, 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 cheers. Yeah, Mr. Derbyshot, he needs to stay at 300 for the month now because our leaderboard's to 300, 200, and 100. That looks freaking sick, to be fair. 3, 2, 1 backwards. There you go. In the opposite ones for third and first. Brilliant. Thank you, Anonymous. I do appreciate that. Moving into a level 7. Josh, thank you. And Martin, thank you very much. Britain, good evening. Hello, mate. Hope you're well. Good evening as well, Gusty. Lovely flight choice. So, yeah, we're on the ground down here in Wrocław this evening. So, we're over here in Poland today. Yeah, I just thought this would be a really nice one, actually, today. We've got 2 absolutely stunning sceneries. We've got a sunset flight at some point. We've got thunderstorms down in Rijeka. I just thought this was bloody brilliant. I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for this one, actually. So, yeah. And then, Brian, good evening. Thank you for 52 months. Holy moly, that is a long time. Cheers, Brian. Welcome in, mate. Thank you for the resub, bud. So, yeah, Rijeka is a World Update airport. However, I decided to go with the P-Sim one. Yeah, the World Update one is actually really decent, I think. But, yeah, I obviously decided to go with the Payware P-Sim. So, that's the one that we're rolling. So, we're in a Ryanair Polish registered aircraft today, SPRZN. For the flight down to Rijeka. It is a real-world rotation with a Ryanair. Yeah, so I was like, do I want to do Buzz or do I want to do Ryanair Buzz? And I was like, So, yeah, I decided to do Ryanair colours tonight rather than Buzz colours. So, yeah. And it should be a really, really nice arrival back into here tonight. It should be pretty much dark by the time we're back here tonight. So, yeah. And the atmospherics tonight are looking absolutely 10 out of 10. Done Rijeka a while back. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get to see quite as much in Rijeka, to be honest, today. Let's have a look at the meta at the moment. Oh. That's a little bit windy. Oh my God, and it's a direct crosswind as well. Ah! What do you mean? What do you mean? Why do I keep putting myself through this? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Well, there you go. It's going to be a very fun evening into Rijeka now. I'm dispatching unfusible, send you around so you can suffer. Mate, we're probably going to have to go around anyway. Never mind being sent around. So, yeah, that's the route. And I'll quickly go and show you that on Navigraph. So, we're departing out of Wrocław this evening and we're heading southbound. We travel through a lot of different sectors this evening. So, obviously, we're in Warsaw Radar at the moment, then going through the Czech Republic, then going through Vienna, then going through... do we go through... Oh, what's Ljubljana? Is that Slovenia or Slovakia? Slovenia. I've probably definitely got that wrong. And then down Croatia into Rijeka a little bit later. Slovenia. Oh, I was right. There you go. And then Primix says, oh my fucking God, you're flying from my home airport. Loads of people's home airports actually today. A couple of people have said that. maybe people say it a little bit more often on an airport that I don't really visit too often. So, yeah, that's quite cool. Mate, good to see you. Thank you for the 8 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. You are a legend. Welcome into all of you legends, though. I hope you're all doing well. I'm hearing that people have finished exams and things like that today. So it calls for a bit of a celebration this evening. So congratulations to all those that have. You can now watch constant London controller streams. Come on. Let's go. You still have 3 left. I want to sob my eyes out. Sorry, Marlon. Sorry, mate. So, yeah, let's go for a cheeky little walk around and we're going to get started. So, yeah, starting on the ground down here in Wrocław this evening, it is, yeah, it's looking absolutely incredible in the sim this evening. Just the atmospherics, the lighting. I'm sorry, this sim is just insane. People that are still in 2020, what are you doing? What are you doing? You need to get yourself in 2024. Please, please put yourself through the headache of getting into 2024. It's so good. Can you walk up the air stairs? Good question, actually. They aren't the GSX ones. I know you can walk up the stairs of the GSX ones, but I'm not sure about that. No, I didn't think so. Oh, really, Norse? That's a bit of a shame. Hey, Apocalypse, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. So, interesting chat. This is actually my first flight in a very, 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 very long time without auto FPS. So, yeah, I was doing a little bit of testing this afternoon. I had a pretty free afternoon after I sorted out everything that I needed to do. I was just doing a little bit of testing with a few bits and bobs this afternoon, as I usually do when I've, when I've got a few hours. And I was actually finding that auto FPS was the culprit for a lot of my stutters. Not all of the stutters, can I just add. Yeah, not every single stutter, but definitely a fair few of them. So, yeah, I will show you what I mean. So, in recent weeks with Sim Update 3, I've been struggling with stutters moving from camera to camera. And you'll just notice that it's just a little bit smoother now. Like, not perfect, but better. Everything's just a little bit more stutter-free. Even that movement from up there down to here. You know, while they've not been fully eliminated, yeah, it definitely is an improvement. So, potentially now I'd actually make the suggestion of not to use auto FPS at the moment. I don't know. I really don't know. Also, very, 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 very lovely scenery by Drizeki, by the way. We have literally got 2 beautiful sceneries today. Like, I have done good today with scenery choices. One more drink, she said. He does know how to do a good scenery, actually. Linus, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Right. Anyway, let's go jump in the flight deck and we'll go and get started. Look at the lighting on that. Wow, 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 wow. That is stunning. Stephen, good evening. Welcome in. Yeah, it is pretty insane. So, yeah, I now hopefully will see a lot of people doing flights in and out of Wrocław and Rijeka and stuff like that. No buzz livery. No, I went with a normal Ryanair one tonight. Yeah. Right. Anyway, let me go and show you the flight we're going to be doing. Yes, before somebody says... Yes, it hasn't it hasn't flown this exact route in the max. I know. Go on, yeah, get it out your system now. Get it out your system. Yeah, immersion ruin. You're a shit streamer. You're crap. You can't plan good flights. Blah 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 blah. So this evening, we have had an aircraft swap. So. Yes, today was flown in SPRKH, which was the normal 737NG. So we're going to be flying the Wrocław to Rijeka service tonight. Yes, we are not in the 737NG. I know, I'm such a shit streamer. Sue me. But, I can guarantee you, I will make it up to you when you see the approach that we're going to be dealing with into Rijeka. And then you'll say, you know what, Jamie? Yeah, to be fair, it's not even that realistic anyway, because it's not the other variant on the Max either, which Ryanair use. So fuck the realism. With a 460, yeah, we're going to after we land back into Wrocław this evening, we're going to be doing the late night send to Stansted. Yeah, landing's about 2 in the morning. So yeah, we're doing the late night Stanny. Look who showed up. Yeah, actually showed up for work today. A few hours late. So, yeah, we're going to be doing Ryanair 9695 tonight in the Max. Flight time is an hour and 18. And then on the way back, I think it's about an hour and 8. So, perfect sort of rotation for the evening. Flight time, cruising at 360. Step into 37, maybe slight change direction in the routing. And yeah, I've already shown you the routing today. For anybody that missed it, that didn't see, so we're leaving Wrocław this evening, heading southbound over the top of the Czech Republic airspace, over the top of Vienna, where I think there's an event there tonight, actually. So should get to see. Maybe it was Vienna or maybe it was somewhere else. I'm not too sure. Over Slovenia, southbound into Croatia, and then up into Rijeka. And we get a sub from the one and only Mr. Unfusable. Oh, about twice as many months as Marlon's average viewer count. Yeah, oh, here we go. So, yeah, Marlon was like, right, I'm 100% going to be able to complete my Helsinki Boa Vista rotation. Didn't even complete one leg. Couldn't even manage a singular leg. I mean, yeah, I was proven right. Thank you, Dano. I do appreciate that, mate. Cheers for the 34 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Yeah, Olaf, mate. There you go, bud. They do need to be updated a little bit. It is very similar. Didn't even get halfway. I told you. Never, ever put yourself through the pain of something that you won't do. You knew you weren't gonna make it to frickin' whatchamacallit. Where was it? Bloody Cape Verde. I would have done it. Yeah. Your PC had other ideas. Right, okay. Marlon, I've heard it a million times. It was the old tactical, oh, sorry, my PC has given up. Ah, we've all done it. Right, let's go request boarding. We won't get the tug on. No, mate, I got to give it to you. Fair play. I mean, I wouldn't even announce that I'm doing that. So, mate, I take my hat off to you because I am a certified part-timer. However, I can guarantee every fucker on Twitch is going to want to do Wrocław to Rijeka and back after this stream tonight. Just saying. Right, we'll chuck that in there. Start the boarding. We did have Vosova Raider online earlier, but they're not on at the moment. We do have old Vamsis going. Yeah, shame they've logged off. Oh, well. Nice. Got Zagreb Control online, which covers us. A view of downtown Chicago right before... Oh, let's have a look, mate. Oh, nice. Mate, that'd look even better on MSFS. On MSFS, that would look even better. At least you say Wrocław and Vosova semi-accurately. I try my best. Mate, if you go and have a look at my latest Google search history, it'll be the pronunciation of this airport. Yeah, sorry, Lilo. You were saying about something to do with FPS, mate? Say that again. You opted out of Sim Update 3 beta. Yeah, I'm back in Sim Update 3 beta now. Oh, look at this. We got the passengers actually walking down the stairs and everything. That's quite cool. Now, that is pretty cool. Look at that. Nice. Rowclaw. Wrocław. But the outside left. Since when is Jamie realistic? Hey, I will have you know, I very much am. Okay, so we're flying from Wrocław this evening to Rijeka. Call sign's Ryanair 9695, which is arguably the most disgusting Ryanair call sign that I have ever seen. We also need to have a look at the runway. Somebody says, how do I get the air stairs working? So, obviously, you need to turn on the air stairs in the EFB. And then in GSX, you need to go to Customize Airplane. Select PAX 1 door. And tick the embedded stair option. 29. Oh, that's a nice flight. There's a Ryanair that's just landing from Kavala. Oh. Stunning. We'll chuck runway 29 in there. Need to do Wordle again. Yeah, I've become a little bit lazy with Wordle. Yeah, also, guys, I do want to apologise for earlier. I'm sorry. Plans just were really up in the air earlier. I won't go into the ins and outs, but obviously I had some family stuff to, some family stuff to attend to, and yeah, that just unfortunately took a little bit more priority earlier, which I'm sure you can all understand. But yeah, apologies again for anybody that was hoping for a stream earlier. Just had to swing some things around today. Family over streaming. I know. Hi, Alice. Sim update 3 is telemetry right now, which hits a lot of performance. Okay, fair play. I'm actually getting a lot better FPS without using auto FPS. So, yeah, that's something. 10 days till Expo. Jesus Christ, is that how close it is until I fly to America? Right, I better get on the streaming grind over the next couple of days then. Can't be doing any of this part-timer malarkey. But I know you're the one and there's no go. Dan, did you manage to change your flights? Did you manage to change your flights around to the American flight that we're on? Mikov to Insax. Go chuck the next one in a moment. Perfect, Dan. Perfect. And then Abhinav, welcome. Thank you for 27 months. Mate, a very good evening to you. I hope you are doing very well, mate. It's good to see you. Yeah, 0 shots holiday going well. Right. If that's the case, mate, the best place for holiday evening shorts is Next. Don't go anywhere else. Don't buy them from anywhere else. Go straight to Next. Trust me, you won't regret it. Right, I get rid of that now. There we go. How are you doing, mate? Honestly, bud, I am genuinely so excited for this rotation tonight. I feel like I've really picked well with this one today. So, this is the current weather down in Rijeka at the moment. So, yeah. It's going to be a very fun arrival down there this evening. So, I'm looking forward to that. And no ILS. Weather is getting worse by the minute here. Only flight simmers. It's only flight simmers that will cheer bad weather. It's like, come on! Although, it ruins the vibe a little bit. The fact that we were meant to be doing a vibey evening summer flight. But, yeah, who cares? Yeah, trust me, it's going to be a good one, Stephen. And then Ollie, good evening. Thank you for 32 months, mate. Cheers to the tier 1. How are you, mate? You know what I forgot? I've totally forgot to do our weight and balance. Yeah, so we could be in for a pretty late night, actually. It depends what time we make it into Rijeka. But yeah, it could be a late one this evening, chat. It's going to be quite a late arrival back into here tonight. I highly doubt we'll be back in here for much before 11 UK time, which I don't know what it will be local time here. Is it 2 hours ahead? Okay, it's only an hour ahead, so local time here will probably be around sort of midnight-ish time. There we go. Right, sorry, I totally forgot to do that in the EFB. Please, iFly, I love your plane so much, but please, you need to make it easier to import your things. Which scenery? So we're using the Rijeka scenery here. And I've decided to use the P-Sim, the Pilot Experience Sim Rijeka. However, there is a very, very, very good default world update airport that I would recommend using. Ollie, cheers again for that reason, mate. I do appreciate it. Yeah, I think everything's set up, Hassan. I think so. QNH1023. Yeah, I think a fair few people are going to be using world updates today. Evidently, everybody's looking forward to flying down to Rijeka today. Does Pula Approach cover us at Rijeka? Vibes. Loving the colour red beer. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Arsenal colours. When do you reckon you'll have 2 Gate No Rush calls? Hopefully this side of my trip out to America. Yeah. Like I said, it just needs a little bit more time to cook. Obviously, Sunday was very much my day off. I don't think I turned on the PC on Sunday. Genuinely. After the week we'd had, I was like, I need a full day away from the PC. Can we expect Heathrow Boston this week? No, not this week. Next week, definitely. 100%. That'll probably be on Tuesday next week. Jay, I cannot believe how many resubs we've had. No, it won't be in the 777-300. It'll be in the 200ER. That's what we're flying on out to Boston. So, yeah. Gitno, thank you for 22 months. Appreciate the prime. Thank you, mate. Thank you. I think it's 200ER. I'm not sure. Honestly, I've got no idea. Ethan's the one that books the flights. I haven't even seen whether I've got a flight or not. That is trust. I've literally left everything for flight stuff down to Ethan. So if he turns around and says that he's like typed my name wrong in, I'm going to have a very expensive morning. I should check that actually. Mate, if Ethan has got my name wrong, I swear I'm modding him and everything. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you again, Gitno. I appreciate the 22 months. Thank you for the tier 1. You bet parking and Esther, yeah, parking's done. Parking was a piss take. £85 for 3 nights parking. Well, I suppose it's technically 4 nights once I land back, but fuck me. Like, honestly, like, absolutely shagged. Yeah. That's in the long stay as well. Like, that's in the long stay. So you have to still do the whole faff of getting the bus round to the airport and all that. What airline you flying to the US? American on the way out and then BA on the way back. And there's another one. What is going on? Chat, you are absolutely freaking killing it this evening. I tell you one thing, I am not going to complain. Got yourself business class? No, mate, we're slumming it on the way out. Well, we're slumming it on both legs, to be fair. I know. We're in peasant class. It's a humbling experience, all right. It's a humbling experience. No, we have said if we get there on the day and there's the opportunity to upgrade and it's cheap, like cheap-ish, then we'll do it. But we'll see. We'll see a little bit closer to the side. Ped, mate, good evening. Thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate it, mate. What's the budget? So I've said no more than 400 quid. And I can't see it being 400 quid or less, to be honest. I could be wrong, unless they want to get rid of it for some reason. Like I'm even talking premium economy as well, you know, like 400 quid or less. Like that's my bracket, you know. If premium economy comes up for a decent-ish price, how much is cheap? No. Like I said, 400 quid is max. I swear, somebody needs to stop this man. My guy has had his food, he is fueled, and he is back. Although in saying that, after the last couple of weeks, I think I probably could very, very, very much do a nice cheeky little upgrade out to the States. It's all right. We stay humble, chat. We stay humble. Mr. Derby Shark dropping another 10 gifted tier 1 subscriptions. And he's nearly got his new badge as well. What airline you flying? American on the way out there, British Airways on the way back. So, yeah, it's a pretty decent set of airlines. Mate, thank you so much. Holy moly. Mr. Derby Shark, you're a legend, mate. Another 10 gifted to Captain Balut, to Monster King, to Rox, to Fab, to Arnu Gomba, Joseph, Sasha, Knight Rider, Osrix, and Gamma_17. Mate, we've got a long night ahead of us. We've got a long night of flying, mate.
Gifted 6
you don't need to do all of this in freaking half an hour. Mate, you're insane. Thank you so much, mate. Miss Derby Shark with the 6 gifted to Liquid Mass, Logdo, Basquiate, Valiant, Aviation Geek, and Mr. Leading. Mate, 500 subs to this channel now. That looks like a bloody beautiful badge. Holy moly. Thank you, mate. Chat, if you were one of those lucky ones to get a sub from Mr. Derby Shark. I was looking at my wing view earlier. I mean, look at that. Seriously, this sim is phenomenal. Really is. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. If you were one of the lucky ones to get a sub from Mr. Derby Shark, you know what to do. I am going to need to update my sub goal again. These are full price as well. Mate, we've literally had a discounted period where there was 35% off gifted subs, which you made a lot of use out of. And now you're still contributing with gifted subs, even not being on discount. I mean, you are crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, mate. Right, so unfortunately it is going to be Unicom out of here. We'll go XPNDR on. We'll go 2,000 down there. And we'll go and turn on some bits and bobs. So, yeah, very, 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 very much looking forward to going out to Boston for the Expo. Like I said, it is going to be only a very much fly-in visit for me out to America. Yeah, I fly out on the Thursday, and then I'm back first thing Monday morning. So, yeah, going to be a pretty quick trip out to America for me. Not going to be spending too much time out there. Monday, 1000 Zulu. Well, the fact that I land at 0930 Zulu, or 0830 Zulu, I think it is at Heathrow, then, yeah, we'll see. I get the feeling that 1000 Zulu, you've got no chance. 1700 Zulu, you've got more of a chance. I'm going to probably want to do something to keep myself awake for... it'll probably end up being an afternoon stream that day. Yeah, try and keep myself awake for a few hours. I think I'll sleep about 8 or 9. Are you going to do a stream from the Expo? I really, really, really hope to do so. To be honest with you, Hydrospace, like, I'll be totally honest, I really, really do struggle. I tried to, you know, get something going out in Amsterdam, but genuinely, I am usually so busy to the point of that I don't really get the chance to. But if I can, I will, because yeah, it'd be great to bring you guys along for that. But yeah, I get really, really, really busy at the expos. Lovely. And we'll have the APU bleed on up there. Now, the only thing we've got to do is take off performance, which should be fairly easy. Let's have a look, Muse Maestro. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I cannot wait for Phoenix Neos. Afraid of it all. Oh Okay, we'll close up all the doors. We've got all of our packs bolted on and everything like that. Doors are all closed. Air stairs is going in. Sim is just looking absolutely unreal. I can't get over how nice it's looking tonight. It's going to be a really, really fun flight, I think. I think it's going to be a really good one. Has that meta got any better? Okay, so we're probably due an update for the for Rijeka in a bit. Do you use any changes? No, nothing, mate. Nothing at all. I want a bloody PMDG level 787, I know. Well, not a PMDG level, an Innie builds or a Phoenix level, then, yeah. Since when the lights red, I just decided to change it around. EasyJet holiday flight soon. Nice. Yeah, that is banging. Thank you again, Mr. Derby Shark, coming in with God knows how many gifted subs, mate. 316 for the month. Mate, you're the man. Thank you so much, mate. Bluebird in the works. Please no Innie builds level. You lot are you lot don't appreciate enough. You are too underappreciative of Innie builds. What's wrong with Innie builds? People have this like weird vendetta against Innie builds, which I just have no idea why. I just struggle to work it out. I can't lie, but you know, it's people's opinions. If that's what they think, then fair play. It's like it was like this one dodgy update, and it's like, oh my god, charging way too much money. Well, unfortunately, mate, you got to look at the community for that decide to pirate things. So don't blame the developer. They've got to earn a living. If many of the community didn't pirate stuff, then they wouldn't have to charge as much, you know. So yeah. Just Labby, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. You still at Ronswav? Yeah, we're nearly ready to get underway. You're flying Dubai to Dallas. I'm watching you. Are you airborne now, Lammy? We'll have to take a look once we get airborne, mate. I don't like Innie builds. They haven't done a Bahrain. That's a valid argument. I'll give you that one. So I would also like a Bahrain scenery. Okay, so it will be a full-length departure out of here in runway for runway 29. So all the way down to Alpha 1, 2,503-meter runway. So yeah. So takeoff performance, flat 5, central gravity is, oh well, it'd be trim 5.46 with central gravity 22%. Set temp 35, 39, 41, 51 for the takeoff speeds. Nice. Pirates, no argument. The more you charge, the likelier it's the product to get pirated. I'm not talking about any developer now, but generally speaking, yeah, I mean, that's your opinion. That's not the same opinion that I share, but I definitely think, yeah, it's not the sole contributing factor, but I definitely think that it does have an impact. I think at the end of the day, Innie builds charge, I do think they charge a fair price. Like, at the end of the day, how much was Gatwick? £24? You know, like, I don't really know what people are expecting. Like, it's a top quality scenery. Like, what do you want? A scenery to be a little bit of a shitter quality that's a little bit cheaper? I just don't get it. Like, at the end of the day, they know they can charge a higher price because their quality of scenery matches up to the price point. So maybe I see it from a different perspective because I know that the money that I spend on sceneries, I recoup in terms of the content that I make. So maybe I see it slightly differently. But yeah, on you sponsored by Innie builds, but I would say the same about any other company, to be fair. Like, share the same argument about a lot of other companies. You don't have to buy it. Mate, I've been streaming for 6 years. Do you think I'm that hard up for £25? Mate, I'm not hard up for 25 quid, mate. Would you say the max is worth the 70 quid if you already have the PMDG? Yeah. The max is incredible. I do think there are things that I prefer about the PMDG over the max. I sometimes prefer like the handling in some areas of the 737NG, but I think overall the better plane is the Max for sure. Golden rule for me: I refuse to buy sceneries unless they're on sale. Mate, it's totally understandable. You know, at the end of the day, £25 for a scenery might be too expensive in your eyes, right? But let's also go back to the fact which company here does the most amount of sales. You know, what company here is always doing a summer sale, an East sale? When do you ever see, like, a Fly Tampa scenery on that much of a discount? Do you know what I mean? So it's like, yeah, it might be expensive, and you might think that it's expensive, but is there many other companies that do as many discounts as Anybuilds do? So, yeah. I'm not defending or saying anything here, like, leave the dev completely out of the equation, but the more expensive something, the more inclined you are to pirate it, especially if you're struggling for money. I couldn't disagree more. Like, maybe that is the case, but it shouldn't be the case, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's a shame that that is how the world is. But, yeah. Why do you think everyone has IPTV? Absolutely. You're underestimating people, Jamie. Oh, I know. I know it's expensive. You know, I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't think that people do it. You know, I know people do it. At the end of the day, it is what people do. So, yeah. It's a shame that these websites haven't just been shut down totally. But, yeah. And that would put a lot of people in shit street, eh? Anyway, Richie, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the pride. Thank you for the 8 months, mate. Richie, I hope you are doing well this evening, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for the reset, mate. Cheers. Okay, right, that is all good. Takeoff performance in. Right, I think we are ready to get the tug connected up, and we'll start thinking about getting out of here. Oh, do you know what? I am genuinely so excited for this flight tonight. Like, I'm just so excited for this rotation. And they can charge, if not a little bit too much, particularly when it isn't quite as detailed as Heathrow, which is on the same price. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. I just realised we're going to Expo next week. I thought it was the week after. Yeah, mate, it's all of a sudden I'm going to wake up and it's going to be like, oh, we're going to Expo tomorrow. Yeah, I must admit, I haven't done a single thought about Expo. And now I'm like, oh, shit. Expo is literally here in like a few days' time. Stephen, to the right of me, mate, is number 9, 9, 10, 11. They're all free. So, yeah. You know what we didn't for Vegas? Let's just figure it out. I feel like we've got less to figure out for this than we did for Vegas. So, I think we'll be okay. Slick, hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Oh, yes. Look at that. Mate, the sim looks so hot. It looks so freaking good. Middle seat is still free. Lovely. Fingers crossed, eh? Is the weather still getting worse? There should be a meta update for Rijeka in a little bit. There we go. Yes, the weather has got worse. 0.5 degrees, 20 gusts, 37. So there's your answer. Yes, the weather has now got worse. Brilliant. Never thought I would hear someone pray for bad weather. Yeah, but that's when Flight Sim is so fun. When Flight Sim is the best. Give me the thing about rocking at the dance. Do-do-do. Ah, I'm going to need to connect my rudder pedals up. Rudder pedals. Rudder pedals. I've had all of this time. I've literally had all day today to prepare all of these things. Have I done these things? Have I? Fuck. It's not me on freak seat.
Roswell traffic, Ryanair 8177, stand 12, pushing back, facing east.
And Roswell traffic, Ryanair 9695. We will probably wait for the Ryanair. at the back of the pack and then push back to face the southeast. We're touching tips. Yeah, that is quite close. Oh, well, to be fair, that guy... excellent. Right, Pedro has said we're good to go for pushback. Brilliant, mate. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Have we... There we go.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, chat, we're off. Don't look, Stephen. What have you done? It was all Stephen's fault, chat. Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. It's not your fault. It is. It's all your fault. Mate, you look so good. Okay, the sim is looking fit.
May we have your complete attention as we demonstrate the safety features of this aircraft.
Right, let's go. Okay, engine number 2. Glad 2024 is starting to come together, yeah. I don't know what it is, but the atmospherics at the moment just are absolutely spot on. Can you stand up and do the safety demo?
Are located on both sides of the aircraft, at the front, in the middle, and
There you
at the
go.
rear of
Bosh.
the cabin.
So you
All
can.
exits are also shown on the safety card. The nearest exit may be...
Yeah, they're all fixed now, Reese.
In case of an emergency evacuation, you must leave all your hand baggage behind. To fasten a seatbelt, insert the letter into the buckle and
Oh, honestly, get me airborne. What was the issue? It just unbinded itself. I don't know whether it was something to do with Sim Update 3 or what. Yeah, hey, cats, mate, they'll all be up there, mate. If you go in Discord, go under MSF's camera views. Should be there. I imagine you're already in the Discord, but yeah. And breathe normally. Oh! Can you imagine what a nice nighttime arrival back into it is going to be like later? Yes, please. Honestly, I get far too excited about flight sim. Clip at the front and secure by tying on the loose end of the strap. For further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Left the same stand for like 30 days. Oh, really? I'd get these announcements through Pegasus. Got no idea, mate. It just worked. I'm sure in Pegasus you've got to go settings. And I've got them disabled at the moment. Sure. You're better than the Ryanair cabin crew, Jamie. I know, mate. Honestly, I'm in the wrong job. There is a mouthpiece for further inflation or deflation and a light to attract attention. Right, okay. I can't think straight when that noise is too loud in my ear. Back to part-time this week, fella. Yeah, mate, I think after last week, I achieved my full-time status. Mate, I done 50 hours of streaming last week. Honestly, I had my full-time status last week. So, yeah, I decided to go back to part-time this week. Nice few rotations, 3 days this week. Lovely jubbly, thank you very much. Joking, joking. Before anybody has a meltdown, I am joking. Man, got enough subs from Rowdy. Hey, we just got enough subs in general. for the 35% off discounted gifted subs. My God. Holy moly. We had like 1,600 subs in a week. In a week. Honestly, chat, you are unreal. Unreal, I tell ya. Right. Taxi is very, very simple out of here. Literally straight down Alpha departure at runway 2829. Rossard traffic, Ryanair 9695, taxi into Alpha 1, runway 29. Clear left side, clear right side.
And Ryanair 96 Bravo, we will also follow the other company to runway.
Come on! Oh my God, that looks so freaking good. Chat, honestly, how the hell do you put up with me? Why do you like watching me so much? I get far too excited. Like, this is far too excited than what I should be. But I love it. And I'm definitely never going to apologise for it. It's the enthusiasm. I just love it. I just genuinely love it. Who said we like it? Yeah, so for anybody just joining in, chat, the place we're going to be heading down to is Rijeka this evening, where that is the current weather. We are in Sim Update 3 as well, so hopefully there'll be a lot of nice thunderstorms in the sim. Should I get the max? Yes. Yes. Absolutely. Bogan, hello. No, actually, Bogan, you've got to give it to me. I actually started streaming 10 minutes early today. Doing good, mate. Doing good. Bogan, thank you for the resub, mate. I appreciate the 54 months. Last resub before Expo. Cheers, mate. You're a legend. Thank you. Appreciate that, mate. It's the excitement of seeing me next week. That's what's done it, mate. That is exactly what's done it. No, I don't want you open. There we go. I wanted FS realistic. Shame you had no AT out of here, especially when there were so many of us. Whoa! There's going to be some pretty large amount of AT going through Europe this evening. How is flying short again after flying so much longer with the 350? It's nice, mate. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I love my long hauls, don't get me wrong. Like, that long haul we done on Friday into Saturday, I mean, that was amazing. But, yeah, it is nice to be doing, you know, short hauls and stuff like that. Is this Alpha 1 on the right-hand side here? Yeah. I think it is. Yeah, it must be. Ah, that's the de-icing. Ah, Real Do is incredible, isn't it, mate? What an aircraft. Right, are we good to do a rolling takeoff out of here? Yes, we are. Runway awareness, okay. Meters, 17 degrees. Yeah, we definitely don't need... definitely don't need any de-icing today. Hostile traffic, Ryanair 9695, departing runway 29.
Runway awareness, okay.
Meters.
Approaching 29.
Clear left side, clear. Oh my God. Wow. Lighting actually looks phenomenal. Right, chat, we're going to keep it rolling for departure out of here.
On runway 29.
Checked. Take off. I'll show you how to get RAS working in a minute. Take off. First is 6. 80 knots. pressure, positive, rate of climb, gear up. Oh, baby. I am definitely getting on a lot better without auto FPS. Yeah, so I've decided to get rid of auto FPS, chat. And yeah,
And road traffic right now.
I noticed that. Yeah, performance just seems to be a lot better actually. What's up? Yeah, we're still using the inbuilt frame gen, mate. Oh, that is going to be a stunning arrival back into here later. Right, autopilot come off. Autopilot come on, landing lights off, turn off taxis, continuous can come off there. And see you later, Wrocław, Rijeka, here we come. Lovely. Nah, but it'll still be a nice arrival. Like, all the night lighting and everything will look... 10 out of freaking 10. And it's too late, I've been waiting to fly. Ah, the guy in front of us was getting tobacco deer. Standard pressure. We'll get a bit of further climb in a moment. Hamish, thank you for the resub. 51 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. Hamish, I hope you're doing very well. How have we had another subscription? Chat, honestly, you have absolutely killed it tonight. 55 subs, and we have literally just taken off out of Wrocław on the first flight. I mean, sorry? Seriously, it's incredible. Hamish, thank you, mate. Appreciate the resub. Thank you for the 51 months, mate. Legend. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Boo-doo-doo-doo.
Traffic right now, 55 Whiskey Alpha, departing 298 Alpha 1.
Please take a direct jet. It's a fat departure, isn't it? I recover if you keep me alive. Ryanair's there, so probably the best we can really manage at the moment is the right turn to there. So, yeah, not a freaking clue. Anyway, we'll keep the climb coming in. Can't really do too much at the moment. Don't want to fuck up the ATC too much either, or separation. So, yeah, like I said, chat, I've now gone with auto FPS off. So, I was running at a terrain level of detail anyway of 250 once I got through 2,500 feet. However, I've now totally got rid of auto FPS. Because I found it to be the cause of some of my stutters. Pesky stutters. We're running 250. Don't wanna meet 'em on a Riley, hello, mate. Welcome in. How many flights you going to do today? Probably this rotation, mate. Yeah, this will take us to pretty late this evening. Ah, right. So I was going to tell you about VRAS. So inbuilt VRAS doesn't work in MSFS 2024. So we're using VRAS, or sorry, RAS doesn't work built in 2024 in the max. So we use VRAS, and then in RAS features, basically, you need to make sure to enable it in here. It's disabled by default because it's disabled because of the default RAS that is usually in the aircraft. Yeah, you just need to turn it on. Ah, right, mate. We're not 2K yet, mate. Not 2K. It's just where we're flying at the moment. It looks absolutely phenomenal. Right, the Ryanair's overhead the field now, so we should be okay to make the right turn to Peacock with no issues. Yeah, not over to 2K just yet. Hopefully soon, though. I think it is just the sim is looking banging at the moment. O-Lot is 150. Was in a rush race that's again for quite some time. No problem, mate. No problem, no problem. All good in the hood. We'll be getting picked up by some ATC in a little bit. Looks like there's going to be a fair amount of ATC. Jesus. There is going to be a lot of ATC, actually. So we go through Praha, we go through Wien, we go through Ljubljana, and then we go through Zagreb. Holy shit. I know, mate. I know. I don't mean to, Pete, but have you been here? You look a bit of a power face. I think it's the red lights, mate. Yeah, I think it's the red lights that made me look a little bit pale. When was the last time you updated season mod? Do you know what? I've not updated that for quite a while. I need to do that. Can't your PC have max graphics on every setting? It doesn't really need max graphics on every setting, to be fair. To be honest with you, mate, it really doesn't need it. Yeah, maybe I look a little bit piggy because of the lights. I don't know. I just thought I'd change up the colour. Maybe I'll change the colour back so I don't look peaky. Oh, God, that is really... Why are they so bright? There we go. Well, go back to the blue for Tottenham Hotspur. Up the Spurs. Subscribe to London Controller and never miss a minute. It's because you've unsubscribed, isn't it, Dan? Knew it. Knew it, knew it, knew it. Do I just add your Windows views? No, Brian. If you follow the location on the camera views, it should tell you exactly where you need to put them, mate. Bad memories. One more drink. I'm sure all of my camera views in Discord have got a path as to where they need to go. Lovely. Okay, I'll disconnect that. You're doing Alicante Bournemouth turn. Are you just starting it, or have you just got to Bournemouth? I was going to say, if you're just starting it, mate, you're in for a bloody late night. To be fair, we're in for a late enough night. You started an hour ago, fair play. So what are we, we're landing 1910 Zulu. Turn around to be about 30 minutes, 45 minutes, something like that. Departure again for about 9, an hour on the way back. Okay, it's not too bad, actually. Should be back into Wrocław for probably just gone 10 UK. AC Gaming, good morning. Back at like 11. Okay, not too bad. Right, a 25-minute turnaround. Yeah, but this is the issue. This is the issue is there's more than... Rijeka isn't built to be able to deal with, what, 10 arrivals. I know, I'm buzzing that we got AT the whole way. When's booking that? No availability. Mate, we're in the Hilton Graduate, which isn't the Hilton that a lot of people are staying in. It's the Hilton literally just round the corner. Yeah, the Hilton Graduate, because it would the Hilton that a lot of people are staying at was fully booked when we wanted to book. Isn't it posh as? I got no idea, to be fair. It looks pretty nice. Hilton Graduates. No sound, no one left to kiss when you turn around. I mean, it looks fairly plush. We've got a suite. We're in one of these. Look at these beauties. We've actually got like our own little we've like got our own little house. Is that a casino? No, no, no. I don't think it's a casino anyway. Might be. Do. It's a very nice hotel though. Have you scouted the clubs in Providence? Nah, not really, mate. Not really. Another room there. Yeah, well, that's it, James. That's it. A little streaming area. Gonna need to take my gimbal out and everything. Oh, is Alex there? Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, right. What's Praha? Jamie's there for Expo. No funny business. Absolutely. I'm on best behaviour, chat. No late nights. I am going teetotal for this event. So, yep. Vibes. Oh, do you know what? I saw your screenshots yesterday, George, and it made me really, really, really want to do the A300. So I think we might have to do the A300 at some point over the next couple of days. That last two, you're at the airport. Yeah, we've got a lounge. Thanks to Mr. Iwaza, we do have lovely lounge access. So, yeah, it's the only acceptable place where you can have a beer at 6 in the morning and not feel heavily, heavily judged. Guess flying back from Boston on like Monday, Tuesday. We're flying back on Sunday, mate. Yeah, we're flying back from Boston on Sunday night. Given the darkest cloud on love. Do you get a +1 with your BA status? I think so. Is that right, Ethan? Both very nice, but the cafe one is a little smaller and quieter. Cafe or Qantas. There you go. No fun allowed. In and out, no joking about. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, we land very early on Thursday. So we do have, like, quite a lot of time on Thursday to sort of do whatever we want. But, yeah, it is going to be a little bit of a fly-in visit, to be honest. I mean, I am honestly usually so busy at these events that it gets to the end of the event and I am absolutely knackered. Like, literally, on the last day in Vegas, we were coming home on the Monday. It was actually a really nice day that Monday. We literally just laid by the pool all day. That was spot on, to be fair. But, yeah, it's a very much in and out trip this year. Nice, Dan. Yeah, I mean, I definitely would like to make, you know, make some good use of it, but I'm sure I'll be able to go and visit these places at some point. Low Stall, looking forward for the Phoenix BFU. Hope they're not struggling that much. I hope so, mate. I hope so. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that play myself as well. Providence is nice. Some nice restaurants. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for some decent restaurants. Like, that is why I've said it a few times. Like, that's why I'm so excited to be going here than Vegas. Like, honestly, I swear, I literally lived on vodka cokes for like 5 days. Like, I swear, eating was not in the itinerary in Vegas. Like, it's actually going to be so nice. Finish up at the expo, go back to the room, get changed, you know, chill for a bit, go downstairs about an hour later, an hour and a half later, go and get some food, go and meet up with people, have a few drinks. Like, no Vegas craziness. Which, yeah. Casinos were, yeah. Well, I think we are planning on attending one at some point during the few days we are there. And then Fly With Me. Thank you for 21 months, mate. Good to see you, bud. Honestly, tonight, literally, we have just departed on Flight 1 on our way down to Rijeka, and chat have absolutely smashed it, mate. Like, they have been killing it. So, thank you for adding it. Thank you for adding to it, mate. Did you recover from Saturday? What happened on Saturday? What happened on Saturday? Zero, I don't remember. Yeah, Liam, they are working fine, mate. We're using external livery today. I have been, I mean, there's a lot of good ones in the iFly Manager as well, so it's not like 100% necessity to use something external, but the Ryanair ones on flights.to are working perfectly well. And Christian! Well, I mean, judging by the Metar situation, you could, well, oh my God.
Smile.
It's got worse. It has got worse again. Brilliant. Excellent. Christian, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. Hard landing. Well, when you have a look at the meta, you would probably think so. I don't think it's quite as bad as Nook. And it's a straight crosswind as well. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Thanks, Christian. I appreciate it, mate. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. I did also flight with Ian in the evening. It was totally done late that night. Oh, really? Yeah, we got a call from ATC. I mean, we done everything on Saturday. We had flying, we had ATC, we had FIFA. Yeah, we definitely made the most of the Saturday stream. Okay, 127125 is the ATC. CBDLC's Lima Kilo Alpha Alpha. 127125. Ah, perfect. I've already put that in the standby. Nice. Thanks, guys. Appreciate those. Christian, cheers, mate. These ones. Bing.
Right.
Nice. Pra, very good afternoon to you. Oh, sorry, good evening, Ryanair 9695. Level 340334. Sorry, for 36er in ban Mikov CPDLC.
Ryanair 96995, Praha Radar, good evening. Identified Squawk 1000 CPDLC.
Thanks so much, Score 1000, Ryanair 9695. Yeah, nice one, Jamie. Would be good if you could actually speak.
We couldn't respond to your CPDLC, but we are monitoring you in the content.
Holy moly! Bloody hell, chat. Words front to back. Yeah, something like that. Okay, connected up nicely with Praha now. What's the crack? Nothing much. Just lots of flying. What's occurring? Right, now Mikov is Mikov the point at which we go over to Veen? Must be. Okay, so Veen East 134440. 134440. This is why summertime is the best. It's so good for flight sim. Like, we're in Eastern Europe going over Prague at 7:10 in the UK. It's like 8:10 here, and it's still bright sunshine. Never private chatted on a V-Pilot. Do you want me to say hi back? Hi. How do I fuel up the 777 with GSX? Oh, good question. I just do it in the weight and balance page in the EFB. Night flying is much better. But yeah, that's what's great. Like, evening stream, on the way back to Rijeka, sorry, on the way back to Wrocław this evening, I imagine the sun will be somewhat setting or close to setting. So, yeah. I say if we gonna do it right. It's so good. So we're getting more evening streams, maybe. Sam, hello, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, what's this week looking like? So Monday evening stream today was meant to be a day stream, but hey ho. Day stream tomorrow. Wednesday, I'm not 100% sure. I might do Wednesday as another overnighter. I actually really enjoyed the overnighter, so I might do another evening stream on Wednesday and do another overnighter. Thursday day stream, Friday no stream, Saturday probably no stream, and then Sunday stream. See, you can't call me a part-timer, all right, this week, chat. You cannot call me a part-timer because it's Nanny Payne's birthday. So before anybody starts calling me a part-timer, it's Nanny Payne's birthday. This is the day. This is the occasion you need to allow it. So yeah, we're going away for the evening. Oh, that looks like my type of drink, to be fair. And Dino's. Okay, this is quite near. So we're here on Dorrance Street, I think. This is why it is so good, like Providence. Like, there are just some nice restaurants. What? You have to pay for a knife and fork? What? What? America? Sorry? What did I expect? They do that all over Europe. What? I've never been in a restaurant where I've had to pay for my own cutlery. I have never been to a single restaurant where you've had to pay for your own cutlery. I mean, if it's a pizza, then fair play. Yeah, imagine how much of a tight bastard you would look, though. Oh yeah, I see that you have to pay for your utensils here, so I've got my own knife and fork. Oh, brilliant. Aperol Spritz. Ugh. I'm sorry. Anybody that likes Aperol Spritz needs to get their head checked. Literally, the most rankest thing ever. Can't stand Aperol Spritz. I would to prove a point. Yeah, they'd be like, bloody hell, you're weird. If I stop by loving me. Ho. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So, what did I say? Mikov. Yeah, Mikov's the point at which we go over to Wien. Then through Wien, we're going to be with Ljubljana for about 22 miles, which is quite hilarious. Ljubljana can travel about 22 miles, then we go over to Zagreb. Does Polar Approach cover us at Rijeka? I wonder. Looks like we've lost a few people on the way. Have a few people flying along with us had some sim crashes and things like that? Nice. So we literally have full ATC from now all the way down to Rijeka. Brilliant. Aperol Spritz is so refreshing on a hot day, mate. It tastes like medicine. It reminds me of liquid antibiotics. So I went to the pub a couple of days ago, or a couple of weeks ago, and one of my mates had an Aperol Spritz, and I was like, "Oh, God, let me try it." And I was like, ugh. Like, how do you drink this? How do you physically drink it? Like, I love a mojito. That is the ultimate cocktail. Oh, look at that. If only the ATR was as nice in MSFS. Put your bing rings up to the moon. 695. Oh, are you joking me? Oh my God. Ryanair 965 Bravo. Ryanair 9695. Ryanair 9694. God, chat, you couldn't have just made something else, could you? You couldn't have just gone with something else. Rate me routing. Oh my God. Yeah, that is quite some routing. You took the return call side. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then Panthers fan, mate, thank you so much. 49 months to the tier 1, mate. Panthers fan, I hope you're doing well. A very, very, very warm welcome in. Cheers to the tier 1, mate. Sub number 58 of the day. Unbelievable. I do appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Jesus, honestly, everyone has freaking been smashing it today. I was like, there is no way we're going to get any more subs. Like, the entirety of June, after the discount we've had and the amount of subs that we had last week, I was like, no chance will we get any subs. Like hardly any over the next sort of 2 weeks. No, here everyone is, yeah. In their numbers. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. And Panker, hey, mate, welcome in. Well, you do not want to miss this one. So the airport that we're going to be flying into is currently shadowed with a crazy amount of thunderstorms at the moment. So, yeah, the airport we're landing, Rijeka, is right in the middle of all of this. So we've got a very fun approach coming up. And, yeah, not only that, but it's also very windy. Straight across the runway, so, yeah. We're going to have good fun.
With you, 340-4360.
We are going to have some good fun on the arrival. Okay, should we get the arrival in at the moment? Just because I feel like when we go through Wien and things like that, it's going to start to get really, really, really busy. No, Pengu, mate, I've not used it. I've been waiting for this one, mate. Okay, so it's going to be the Rugog 1 Yankee. Rugog 1 Yankee for runway 32. Okay, so it's literally one leg, Rugog P-Mud, and then from P-Mud, I imagine... Oh my god, they've only got an RMP. Oh my god, they've only got an RMP. I wonder whether they give you runway 14 so you can do the ILS. There isn't an ATIS up for Rijeka at the moment, so I genuinely have no idea. Are you sure that Polar Approach covers us into Rijeka? Are you sure? Alright, cool. Do you know you could do a circling approach to 3-2? Maybe so. Maybe we're not going to be able to freaking see anything. What runway can we expect at LDRI? Oh, you've just DM'd the controller. Alright, cool. Well, I thought I'd give him... Let's plan for the Rugog 1 Yankee for 3-2 at the moment. We gon' go all night. We go lights it up like it's dynamite. Okay, it puts top of the set a little bit further back. Oh, it looks like it's such a cool approach on like a nice day as well. Oh, look at this. Wow. I almost kind of wish that it wasn't cloudy. That like the weather wasn't crap. But mate, I'm sure we could do it again. Right. Contact Veen134440. Lovely. Thank you very much to Praha. Over to Veen. Chat, I tell you what, I'm getting on so much better without auto FPS. I tell ya. We are getting on a lot better without auto FPS, actually. Right, log on with love. Been a very good afternoon to you, Ryanair 9695 level 36, or just inbound Mick off CPDLC. Without, yeah.
Ryanair 9695, identified.
Thank you very much. Yeah, without. So basically, I was doing a little bit of testing this afternoon and things like that, and I was like, right, let me just... so to give you a little bit of background, I have been struggling with stutters a tiny bit. Not crazy bad ones, but just switching between the views and things like that. And I was like, surely there's a way that I can eliminate this. So I was trying to work out a few things to eliminate it, and it seemed like CPDLC was definitely paying a part. So I'm now running T-Log 250, no change, not dynamic. It's always 250. And my performance definitely seems better. So, yeah. Ah, lovely. Thanks for using CBDLC. And we've been given direct Tisco. Now, does Tisco take us all the way to Ljubljana control?
Thank you. Cafe 311, call Budapest, frequency 120.375. Goodbye.
128880. Right, sorry chat. Unfortunately, we're not going to get to do much on this flight at the moment. It's going to be quite packed with ATC, so I imagine it'll probably be a little bit quieter on the way back. But yeah, it's going to be very much an ATC flight, this one. So you'll just have to enjoy the dulcet tones of the ATC. Jones, good evening. Hello. And Max, good evening. Welcome in. You've been on both fast well submitting my passport over to them. Lol. Jonathan, I retoggled it to hold thrust reversers. That should be the setting. Yeah, hold thrust reverse is how I managed to get it working. Right, do I have time to go to the loo quickly? Yes. 9695, just request 2 minutes away, please.
Approved, triple back.
Thank you very much. Nice! Look at that. I hope Mumbai's going to be like that again over the next couple of days. So I actually really want to do Mumbai.
My uniform, what is your plan?
Yeah, the weather looked absolutely crap earlier. Oh, did everybody see the Ahmedabad flight take off earlier? Like, honestly, how scared would you be? Like, how freaking nervous would you be? Like, rolling down the runway in the Dreamliner flying on that flight. I would shit myself.
9, expect so for around about next 10 minutes.
Whoa! Honestly, if you're in 2024, the atmospherics in 2024 are insane. I can imagine a few shitters on or even a few people who cancel their flight. Oh, I bet. I bet. This flight that you show is very sad. It's incredibly sad. Incredibly, incredibly sad. I bet it was quite full, to be fair. Probably hasn't been flying very much. To be honest, I don't think I would be too nervous. Just me personally, but I can understand why people would be. I'm not a nervous flight, but I feel like I would definitely be a little bit nervous. Like, just a bit, not nervous, but apprehensive. I think that's the better word, yeah. Right, back in 2 seconds, chat. No, all to FPS max, not CBDLC. Sorry, did I say CBDLC? No, all to FPS was the thing that I think was causing me stutters. Right, back in a moment, chat. 2 secs. ATZ's been brilliant. There we go.
Good evening, Ryanair 965 Bravo. We are flight level 340 inbound Mikov. And the 965 Bravo, hello, identified direct to Tisco and report assigned mark number. The number is decimal 78 and direct Tisco for 965 Bravo.
Usually that's Airbus German Cargo 541 Heavy inbound Beckler level 340.
German Cargo 541 Heavy, could number identified direct to Bodal.
Direct to Bodal, German Cargo 541.
Ryanair 4 for Alpha, descent flight level 330.
Descent flight level 330, Ryanair 4 for Alpha.
November 1 Lima Tango, call München radar frequency 132 555, servus.
32 555, servus, November 1 Lima Tango.
Zagreb. Ryanair 9695 back in the cockpit.
Ryanair 9695, incredible, welcome back.
Thank you very much, sir.
Open 1 Lima uniform on conversion, Mach 0.75.
I don't mean to make you speculate, but I'm just to know your most suspect caused that incident. Yeah, I don't really want to sort of say, but yeah, I'll be very surprised if it doesn't come back as human error. You know, there seemed like there was a few things that caused it to be down to human error. A day before I was brought flight to Krakow off this from Air India with my girlfriend, we were a little bit nervous, but you know, absolutely, yeah. I think, you know, it's natural for a lot of people to be nervous about. I mean, I think there's people that are nervous about flying even before that incident. But, you know, when that incident happens, it makes those people that are even more nervous. Or those that are nervous even more nervous. So, yeah, I definitely understand why people can be a little bit worried or apprehensive. What happens if you request 2 minutes away? When you come back, you say you aren't back. What? When you come back, you say you aren't back. Where to? You bind, do you hold button and then move the levers? No, I just have it so I tag them and then get full thrust reverse. Levitating metal tube 11 kilometers in the sky. Yeah, well, that's it. It's like, it's the loss of control, isn't it? Like, a lot of people like to be in control of those things. Don't say you're back. They'll usually call you at some point. and be like, hello. But there was definitely some sort of lost power due to the Ryanair turbines. Most definitely something went wrong in some way with that plane. Yeah, if that's the case, then there needs to be obviously a serious investigation, and quickly, you know. Because there's a lot of Dreamliners flying out there, and how many of them... God, don't say that. I'm flying on a Dreamliner back from Boston. Yeah, don't start making me nervous. You saw how the only survivor walked out the scene on his phone, yeah. I saw another angle of it today on Twitter, and it's just unbelievable. It's like, how is this literally physically possible? Oh shit, chat, I forgot to turn off the seatbelt signs. Whoops. I'm on mobile delay. Why is there a delay on the Twitch app on mobile? I never understand. Already Div 6 in FC25. Next game, I'll be ready. I look forward to it, mate. It was a good game. It was a very good game. Make sure you book 11A. I don't know what we've booked. How many people do you reckon have now gone on to, like, their flights and ended up booking 11A? And it's almost to the point of, yeah, this ain't really going to make much difference to your life. Like, yeah. Don't look back this time. I saw, wasn't it Hong Kong to Delhi? Yeah. Bloody hell. Talk about us getting to descend early, chat. Right. Veen has asked for a descent down to flight level 330. What a 1v1 just got FIFA today for the first time ever. I'm so good. Mate, I am up for it. I am definitely up for it. How's my record looking? Okay, my record isn't looking too bad. 36 games, 31-5. It's alright. Oh, I need to fly this livery. That is a vibe. Don't look him back this time. I find it ugly. Nah, I rate the vibe. Comair Max flights. Oh, yeah. I didn't think about Comair, actually. I rate the livery, to be fair. I do. Yeah, sorry, chat. We're not, like I said, we're not going to have much time to do much on this one. It's literally a case of that we've got so much ATC that we're not going to have much time to breathe. But there we go. Okay, now let's go and get a few more bits in for the arrival just while we're here. Right, please let the minimums be half decent. Contact V132190. Oh, okay. I didn't expect to go over to them straight away. Cause you know, baby, I adore you. Can we request the next long haul? Body animals. That is such a strange old routing. To be fair, that is a fat vibe. Oh, it's 1-4 in use. Are they giving us the ILS? Right. Okay. We've got a replan then. Okay. That's I thought it would be the ILS just because of how bad the weather is. Right. The OVB. Nice. Veen, a very good afternoon to you, running 9695, level 341 for 330 in Bantisca.
Going in 9695, Silver Sweden, weather contact.
Mate, ski block, we done the ILS into Nook, and look how freaking crazy that was. ILS with circles, and yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Right, now, is it Rugog 1 Alpha or Rugog 1 Zulu?
Chicago 27, contact Wien 134.
It's got to be the 1 Zulu, isn't it? Yeah. 1 Zulu and then via Erdax. Spot on. Sham, hey, mate. On a bit late. Yeah, unfortunately, bud, I had quite a few family things to sort out today, mate, which meant I wasn't able to get live earlier. Well, I was able to go live, but I just wouldn't have had my head quite in it earlier. So, yeah, I decided to not stream earlier and go live tonight. Just so I could enjoy the flight a little bit more rather than stressing and worrying about finishing and things like that. Okay, down at 330. Yeah, well, I mean, with the current weather, that's probably quite a good thing. But I hope you're doing well, though, Sham. Welcome in. 0-5 degrees, 20 gust, 36, light rain, showers in the vicinity. View clouds 3000, cumulonimbus, scattered 4600, broken 7200, 1015, recent thunderstorms. This is gonna be good fun. This is going to be good fun, chat. Close reckon, not long at all, mate. Not long at all. ETA is saying, yeah, 10 minutes past. So we're still about half an hour out, but yeah, we got top of descent coming up in a moment. We've already started descent, but not all the way down. How do you know what RETS means? Never heard of that. Recent thunderstorms. RE's recent, TS's thunderstorms. Many years of decoding metars, mate. 484. Ooh, you're just a stranger in the room. Part life was hell, by the way. Yeah, I saw a few things on TikTok and I thought to myself I'd rather stick wasps up the arse, to be honest. Ah, did you go with Buzz as well? Sim looking nice. Yeah. How'd you get VRAS working, mate? So, RAS doesn't work. The one that's directly built into the aircraft. So, in the Max, what you need to do is you need to go into... what you need to do in VRAS, go RAS feature, make sure it's enabled in here. VRAS has it turned off by default. But, yeah, so you need to enable it. Oh, was that CBDLC? Yeah. Proceed direct PTOF. What is MIFG then? I thought MI was mist and I thought FG was fog. Misty fog?
Good evening, Ryanair 965 Bravo. We are...
Or is it BR? I'm sure BR is mist. Yeah.
Ryanair 965 Bravo, sails the invader contact.
Shallow fog. Okay, I wasn't too far away. Yeah, because I'm sure BR is mist, and everyone always gets that wrong in METARs. And people think like it's going to be like breeze. People just think BR and think breeze. Braking coefficients, they were always fun ones to teach in the METARs.
435.8
Now, is that the person we're going over to? Ah, so we're going to go straight over to Zagreb. We don't go through Ljubljana. Yasmin, hey, welcome. I'm very well, thank you. I am very, very, very excited about this arrival into Rijeka, to be honest with you. One Zulu, cool. That's what I've got planned. Do you know what? Maybe the departure out of Mauritius, but you would think Mauritius would be such a vibey landing. But the scenery at Mauritius looks absolutely crap. Maybe not so much when you come from that side, actually. Oh, sorry, that's the departure out. Yeah. Yeah, Marley's amazing. BL comes from the French word for mist broom. Oh, you learn something new every day. I had no idea. Are you and Ramis still fighting each other? Yeah, I tell him on a very, 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 very regular basis that I think he's a knobhead. Roger. Descend to reach 250 Petov for Ryanair 9695. But, I do love him, really. Something about the feeling. Okay, 250 level by Petov, and we'll get some of the lighting sorted out in here. Can't love him more than me, I hope. Meh. Maybe. Right. Take off, land in both zones. Turn those off. Definitely gonna get to use the night lighting on the way back to Wrocław. Bring it on. Okay, top of the sentence coming up. 250 to be loved by Petov. Shut in there. Right, go around if we need it. Jesus, it's actually a really long go around procedure. So straight out 140, then right turn, back to Erdax. Is that right? Yeah, okay. So straight ahead, climb into 6,000. Max 185 at the turn, climbing 6,000. Okay, cool. Then max 210. So we need to make sure we reach an MCP altitude up to that. Let's make sure we get this level. He told you to remind. He told me to remind you to touch grass. How'd you change the FB from miles per second, mate, or meters per second, whatever it is, mate? You can't. Just do half. I'm sure that is it. If you just do half the value, then it's an MPS. So half the knots value. Why do they do that? I don't understand. Who does anything in MPS? Like, who does any of these calculations in MPS? But when was the conversation like, right, okay, let's do this in MPS. Rusland? Is it actually Russia? Do they have the developers from Russia? Not sure. What's MPS? Yeah. Not a clue. Yeah, you are right, though. It is something that happens in Russia. I had a theory if you change MSF settings with the units like combined with both. Don't think so. I don't think it will do. Fixed out Wednesday, can't fucking wait. It's going to be Brentford away, innit? First game of the season has got to be Brentford away. Okay, 108.5, 140. Shut that in. That's the max speed. Oh, mate, I love it. I love it. Light menu work. You walk back in the cabin, yes, mate. 140.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha.
Stephen!
Reduce 74 or less.
74 or less.
Stephen!
Liner 6, Liner 5, call Zagreb 135.8. Goodbye.
Thanks very much, Zagreb 135.8 for Ryanair 9695.
Liner 965 Bravo.
Stephen! Sometimes you need to give him a nudge. Wake him up. If you can't get the light menu working, you've got to click the left corner and then the right corner. Yeah, George, you should be able to. I can't think of it off the top of my head because I'm not flying it. It's one of those ones that I don't fly enough to know off the top of my head. But you definitely can. 100%. For sure. Okay, and then landing into Rijeka. Oh, we're never going to make it off at Bravo. Well, yeah, we might make it off at Bravo. So landing runway 14, left onto Bravo. Then some sort of stand. We should be able to do it. Yeah, that's true, actually. Their auto brakes are quite overpowered. Shown. Right, we're nearly in, chat. Sun is setting here in Europe.
Tiger Raider, Speedbird 743 at what?
Dan, I've got it set to hold toggle reverse or something like that on my TCA. Zach River, very good afternoon to you. Running 969, 511 and off 25s are just overhead now. Pets off.
Runner 969, 5 Zagreb Radar identified. Continue descent level 160.
Thank you much. Continue descent level 160 for Ryanair 9695.
Regulator Avia 4 Tango, flight level 360.
That works on the levers, yes, mate. Well, I don't know about the Airbus, but on the Boeing TCA, yes, mate. Didn't he say one? No. Definitely 160. Well, I read back 160. Mine's working. You need to rebind it, mate. I can tell you the exact setting a little bit later. If you're still going to be here at about 10:15 tonight, then yeah, I probably will upload it to Discord actually later, because loads of people have been asking me about that. It must be something to do with Sim Update 3 beta, because mine was working and then it unbinded it.
Right,
chat. I am going to go and open up these predictions. 1246 is who we're going over to next. Was that for me? No. No, 1246.
124.6,
ChatGPT did it in 5 seconds. That's the power of ChatGPT. Yes, Stephen, 250 by Petov is what he's giving. Felio Killer, mate, welcome in. Defender, welcome in. Right, chat. There you go. So that is what we're going to be dealing with on the arrival into Rijeka. So good luck on deciding what to vote for. Long story short is there's not going to be much of a flare. It is going to be get that safely on the ground. But I do butter the max very, very often.
Runner 965 Bravo Zagreb Radar identified, clear direct to Rudog. Correction, Rugog.
I swear, I actually spent, I used to spend hours and hours trying to get my sim to look even a fraction of that. Trying to get my sim to look even the fraction of the shadows looking like that. Like trying to get all the jagged edges gone and everything. Looks so good. Minus 13 yesterday, right? Oh, really? God, they should be happy with that, shouldn't they? Cheeky bastards. And Fabrice, hey, good evening, mate. Welcome in. I did.
Hope you had a great weekend.
Oh, this sim does it for me. Wow. That's stunning.
Very good evening, Ryanair 7 November Victor at Rijeka, request clearance.
Couldn't find my phone. Fabrice, thank you so much, mate. I appreciate the 29 months. Thank you for the prime, mate. Welcome, bud. Good to see ya. Yeah, mate, I had a good weekend. A very busy weekend. It was, obviously, we were streaming pretty much all day on Saturday. Continue descent flight of 130, running 9695. And then, yeah, streaming all day Saturday and was out pretty much all day Sunday. So, yeah, busy. But we're back at it again, ready for another week. No, it was a busy week last week. Lots of streaming, lots of flying, lots of everything. But it's brilliant. Thank you again, mate. I do appreciate the resub. Cheers, mate. Yeah. Well, that's all I've done, Ollie. I've only done community folder for livery.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, right. Mike Tango, thank you.
Right, let's get this yoke connected up. Mate, that MEXAR is absolutely insane. How long was the longest last week? 8.5. Yeah. 8.5 on Saturday, so that was pretty good. Especially on the weekend as well.
Ryanair 9694, continue present heading.
Present heading 9694.
These call signs are too similar. Oh, chat, these call signs are absolutely ruining me today.
Radar Speedbird 743, stepping away for about 10 minutes.
9695 Bravo. Yeah.
Speedbird 743.
Which genius came up with that one?
We'll be back in 10, thanks.
There we go, we'll go and change over the push talk back to the yoke.
Ryanair 9694, descend to flight level 170.
Sound power 170, 9694.
Oh, yeah. Standard virtual Ryanair.
And Ryanair 9694, speed 270, not for less.
Captain Gator, welcome in, mate. And it's a landing right across the runway. A wind right across.
Clear direct to Rugog.
Rugog? Clear direct Rugog, Ryanair 9695.
Swiss Air Force 556, we request 5 minutes out of cockpit.
Oh, mate, the sunset!
561,
No, not using it in a box, man.
556, 5 minutes above, call back.
Actually found out that not using it seems to be a little bit better. I'm just doing a little bit of testing at the moment. Hopefully I'm going to have a new PC soon. I'm going to have to worry too much. 124.6, thank you very much, Ryanair 9695. Yeah, hopefully going to have a new PC soon with a beautiful AMD chip, so I'm not going to have to worry too much about it, but, yeah. I'm not sure yet. We'll probably, unfortunately, not this side of Boston, mate.
1015, Ryanair Alpha.
And pull approach, hello, Ryanair 9695. No information, descended through level 162 for 130 in band Rugog.
Ryanair 9695, pull radar, hello, identified, continue descent flight level 120, cleared, Rugog 1 Zulu arrival, QNH 1015.
QNH 1015, descent level 120, Rugog 1 Zulu. Just to let you know, you also do sound like a robot at the moment, Ryanair 9695.
Ryanair 9695, we'll try to solve this, thanks.
No problems. Dirty white livery, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. So rude to the poor controller. No, I've actually done the controller a favour and not an injustice. The guy's been controlling for an hour and 27 minutes, and nobody's told him that he sounds like a robot. Like, I'm actually doing the guy a favour. Bro violated the controller on first contact. Like I said, doing him a favour. Helping the guy out.
Alpha, heading 290.
290, right.
Could just be the internet connection as well. Can obviously play a part as well. F-Pop, when are you going to do some AT? So we've done some AT on Saturday. I don't know, mate. Next couple of days, I'd imagine. Had a really good little session on Saturday afternoon. God, it was so eerily quiet. Like, honestly, controlling on London on Saturday afternoon, eerily quiet.
Ryanair 965 Alpha, runway 14, clear.
But yeah, I am so excited for my new AMD chip. I'm like, please, I just want it now. You've been controlling for 8 years, and we always tell you what you sound like. Yeah, I think that was it. I think it was the fact that the flight sim community was touching grass, which is a rarity. Here's me streaming for nearly 9 hours on Saturday. Unbelievable. Unreal.
Ryanair 90695, continue descent 8,000 feet, QNH 1015.
Roger, continue descent 8,000, QNH 1015, Ryanair 9695. Oh my god, the sim actually looks insane. Actually incredible. I'm waiting for the wind to start kicking in. If you were in America, this call sign would be lovely to say. Ryanair 9695. Yeah, that would be quite good. Southwest 9695. Right, I got to keep the music muted for the moment. Chat predictions are open. If you do want to go get your points in, you are more than welcome to do so. It's going to hopefully be a pretty insane arrival into Rijeka.
And cruising 140 inbound river.
Ryanair 965 Bravo, Polar radar hello identified, continue, cleared Rurok 1 Zulu arrival, information, disregard, no information.
So yeah, you got to be in the mud in a minute. What, mine? Oh shit, I need to slow down actually. Fuck.
And expect a Rurok 1 Zulu arrival for 965 Bravo.
Let the rain begin. Yeah, mate. They are what I've got at the moment.
Ryanair 965 Bravo, you are already cleared for Rurok.
I have got the settings turned down a little bit at the moment because I have been struggling with performance recently. Oh yeah, actually we go. Jeez, we've got loads of miles to run actually. We're fine. Yeah, no problems at all. Sophie, that'll probably be FS realistic. Yeah, probably the one responsible for that. And then Bergen Boy, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate the tier 1. A very good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Welcome in sub number 60 of the evening. Mate, you have joined on an incredible arrival. So, yeah, mate, sit back, relax, and enjoy. For anybody that is just joining in chat, that is currently what we're about to deal with. So yeah, shit is about to get real in Rijeka. Love it.
3210 last right at 44.
Could do it with my eyes closed. All right. Nobody likes a show off. £22, you say it's worth it. I pretty much can't do any flight without FS Realistic now. Like, it isn't so much like there's so many effects in FS Realistic, but it's mainly that touchdown effect that does it. Like, honestly, if you land without FS Realistic, it doesn't look like, you don't know that you've you don't know that you've touched down, to be honest. Oh, mate, Mark, that is a vibe. Dublin, LA. Ooh. Omesh, certainly in the weather as well, mate. Yeah, literally, touchdown is worth it, like, by itself as the effect. If you could buy FS Realistic with, like, certain effects, that'd be great. So, like I said, I don't really use any of the other ones. Haven't found an overnighter yet. I'll see once I get back to Rossmore. Nice. Oh, sorry, sir. I can't help you tonight because I ain't doing an overnighter tonight. Sorry. Whoa! I saw a thunderstorm, chat. I saw some lightning. There was definitely some lightning.
Ryanair 44 Alpha to the left heading 230.
Left 230 right now.
Ryanair 965 Alpha, welcome to Rijeka, backpack approved, vacate Bravo,
Backpack approved.
Oh my god, yes please. Now that is quite scary.
Ryanair 694 standing for 5130.
Ryanair 964 Polar radar hello identified.
Can't be flying through that. It's alright, mate. We don't have a working weather radar, so what we don't know ain't gonna kill us.
Ryanair 965 Bravo, 8006 QNH1015.
Holy shit.
QNH1015 and descend to 8000 feet for 965 Bravo.
Ryanair 44 Alpha, turn left heading 150. Left 150 right now.
Holy shit. We must have got pretty much struck there. I'm certainly close, if not. Charge it. Oh my God! Whoa!
Ryanair 7 November Victor, runway 14, clear for takeoff, wind 050
Jesus.
degrees, 20 knots, gusting 36 knots.
No, you can't say we've not picked some fun flights over the last couple of days. Holy moly.
Ryanair 44 Alpha, heading 140, cleared ILF Zulu 14, report established.
Great day for VFR. Take out your little Cessna. Yeah. It really is armchair, mate. Still not perfect, you know.
Ryanair 965 Bravo, descent 8,000 feet, QNH 105.
Yeah, it's a world update airport. I decided to go with the P-Sim version, but I think the world update one's pretty nice.
Ryanair 906. Ryanair 96904, direct air tax, descent 8,000 feet, QNH 1015.
No, Pedro, you're joking.
1015, Ryanair 9694.
Well, then saying that, I feel like a lot of people have definitely said that recently. Oh, my Sim's crashed, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, these call signs are the worst thing in living history.
55 Whiskey Alpha, Pula Radar, hello.
Pula Radar.
Stand by, 1 second.
No, I'm just standing by, so you know your microphone is quite robotic.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha seems to be related to the distance from Pula. In any case, identified, flight level 170, continue descent, flight level 1.
Did he say it's something related to do with the storms? Maybe he's from this area.
Flight level 130. Relog 1. Arrival.
Wait, this is so cool.
Ryanair 7 November Victor, set squawk 1000.
Whoa. That is amazing. Tell me about it, mate. Yeah, Skibo, I'm sure there was one on flightsim.to. Wow, that wing view. Holy shit.
Ryanair 904 Golf Kilo, Pula Radar, hello, identified.
How long's the flight taken out of curiosity, just so I could contemplate whether to join on the return? This has been an hour and... We've been out on an hour and 7. Return leg's about an hour. An hour and 8 or something like that. Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Zulu Delta Tango 02 Pula Radar, hello, identified, continue.
Request live, please, Ryanair 98. Sorry, request live for 9695.
Ryanair 96905, descent 6,500 feet.
Roger, descent 6,500 feet, Ryanair 9695.
Ryanair 44 Alpha, fully established, Ryanair.
Ryanair 44 Alpha, runway 14, clear for land, wind 050 degrees, 20 knots.
Okay, FMC speed, LNAV, VNAV past 6,500.
Ryanair 7 November Victor, identified, passing 6,000 feet.
Well, that was pretty good fun.
Flight level 15, so Ryanair.
Coming through those thunderstorms. Would have loved the RNAV. Ah, mate, the 1-4 approach, I think, well, as long as we get some decent weather, will look
Ryanair
sick.
55 Whiskey Alpha, continue descent.
It's going to really kick up because it actually isn't that windy at the moment. Like, at the moment, it's only, what, 20 knots across? Okay, we'll go flap up speed, 209. Come on, we need lower. Yeah, Omesh. Blocked.
Ryanair 96905, speed 210 knots or less.
210 knots less, thanks, Ryanair 9695. Flaps on.
Through the 55 Whiskey Alpha, each confirmed flight level.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha, again.
Can you confirm the flight level you
Here we go, chat.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha, flight level 140, and you need to descend to 8,000 feet.
Come on, I need further descent.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha, just to confirm, QNH is 1015.
I need further descent, otherwise I'm going to be too high.
Ryanair 906-905 via Bravo Romeo Zulu, cleared ILS Zulu 14, report established.
Roger, via Bravo Romeo Zulu cleared LS runway 14 Wilco, Ryanair 9695. Interesting.
Full another Rijeka, Croatia 255, clear departure, passing 2200.
Croatia 255, full radar, hello, identified, climb flight 7150.
Climb to 5150, Croatia 255.
This could be rather interesting. Whoa.
Ryanair 904 Golf Kilo, continue.
Controller, you've left me a bit too high here, sir.
Ryanair 96, 904, reduce speed to 210 knots or less.
210 or less, 9694.
Sorry, Ryanair 9695. We're gonna have to break off the approach. We were too high, unfortunately.
Ryanair 96, 905, Roger, fly runway heading, climb 8000 feet.
Sorry, fly runway heading. Say again the altitude, please. Ryanair 9695.
Ryanair 96, 905, climb 8000 feet.
Climb, Roger, climb 8000, Ryanair 9695. Oh, really? That's a little bit painful. The guy didn't clear us down for descent, and we were like 1,000 feet too high.
Flight level 360.
7330, Ryanair 7 November Victor.
Running 9695. We only needed literally we only literally need a couple of extra miles to get it down.
Roger, Ryanair 9695. I will vector you around. You will be number 2 for arrival.
Okay, Roger. Would you still like us up to 8,000? Running 9695.
Ryanair 9695, yes, due to terrain, and also I need you on heading 180.
Roger, we'll fly 180, climb 8,000, running 9695. Yeah, we were unfortunately far too high. 6,500 was about 1,000 feet too high for where we needed to be.
Ryanair 9695 is actually the minimum radar vectoring altitude. On that position, it's 6,500, so yeah, but we'll get you down, no problem.
No problems. They need to sort out their ILS then.
True. Ryanair 7 November Victor, contact
apparently 6,500 is their minimum safe altitude for the approach.
Ryanair 904 Golf Kilo, contact Ljubljana on
Surely not.
880.
Surely not.
880, picture and 904 Golf.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha.
MSA ARP is 8,000. But it says 3,400 Romeo India 409, which is literally there. Hang on, no, he's got it wrong. The point before Bravo Romeo Zulu is 5,500. That's roughly, we need to be like
695, turn right, heading 280.
Right, turn 280 degrees, Ryanair 9695. No, I don't think he's got the initial approach fix incorrect.
Right, heading 310.
But yeah, he was like 6,500 for the establishing altitude. I was like, said radar vector, which is not applicable when you're not on radar vector. Right, interesting. Well, I don't know how we're meant to pick up the ILS approach then. Well, we'll see. Well, I think we made the right call to go to come off the approach, because I didn't really want to have to dive at 3,000 feet per minute.
Ryanair 9694, currently I can give you 7,100 feet descent.
Roger.
I think we might have to just descend below the altitude that he's giving us. Anyway, just frightened to open descent with full speed brake. Yeah, but we've got such a nice approach. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
Ryanair 9695, turn right, heading 320.
Right turn 320, Ryanair 9695. There we go. Right, hopefully we'll be given a little bit lower on this one, but by the sounds of it, I'm not so sure. Gonna join you in the Gulf Stream now. That is a vibe. Via
Ryanair 9694, confirm visual with terrain.
We're in the clouds. We have no visual. 9694.
F.
Roger, Ryanair 9694.
No, your chance. Yep. Just ask for lower. We asked for lower. He wouldn't give us it.
Left 2609694.
Well, that's what I was thinking. I'm thinking to myself, are you going to descend me? Like, I kind of need to descend here.
Ryanair 9694, descend 5,500.
Down to 5,596.
Everyone's going to be going around. Please don't give me a right turn in a moment, because I need some more descent again. the thunderstorm's going to be cleared.
Stop climb at flight level 140.
Stop climbing 140.
What's the runway? We're coming in 14.
Ryanair 9694, turn left heading 170.
Left 1709694.
If Ski Plot makes this, I'll be very surprised as well. K-Dog, hey mate, welcome in, good to see you.
Ryanair 90695, descend 6,500.
6,500 feet for Ryanair 9695. And Race UK, thank you mate.
Reduce speed.
Ryanair 90694, cancel speed restriction.
Race, hope you're doing well mate. We are just about to land into Rijeka mate. So you're joining a good time bud, welcome in.
Ryanair 90694, I see you at 6,000 feet.
Yep, and we've now overshot the localizer because you never told us we were clear for the LS 9694.
Oh dear.
Ryanair 90694, you are not clear for the LS yet, but in that case, fly heading 140 and climb 7,000 feet.
Okay, we're calling go around 9694.
Well, this has all gone terribly wrong.
Ryanair 96995, turn right heading 050.
Right, turn now, turn in 05 degrees, Ryanair 9695. I'm so confused. What am I missing? So, we were cleared onto the ILS approach at 6,500 feet, to which the controller said, "Oh, you don't need any further descent." And we were like 2,000 feet higher than where we needed to be. And I was like, "Are you gonna clear me any further down?"
Bye-bye.
Right, well, we'll see on this approach. No, he's probably just got a little bit confused with the approach charts. And Ryanair 9695, we do need to be a lot lower for the approach.
Ryanair 90695, descend 5,000 feet.
5,000 feet, Ryanair 9695.
Ryanair 90694, turn right heading 240.
Right 240.
I feel like he's going to do it again. I'd read the ref chart. Ref the chart and minimum altitude. Yeah, I will do. No, we'll be all right. Look, we're okay at the moment. That's more like it. Can all direct feedback about Adria should you want to complain about service. I do not believe, however, that some of the criticism stated is constructive. No. It's just some cross wires. Probably not fully knowing the chart.
Scandinavian 2836, contact target operator 135, definitely right.
Have you had to go around? Yeah, he cleared us. He cleared us onto the approach, and we were just far too high.
There's a big mountain in front of us.
Ryanair 90695, turn right heading.
Procedure suspended phase. Yes, not about. Should be like this. This is more like the altitude though. 5,000 feet. We're spot on here.
Ryanair 96905, turn right heading 120.
Right, turn 120. Ryanair 9695.
And 9694, we're going to be stepping up by 1,000 feet.
No, I didn't miss an instruction. Trust me, all of the call signs are really similar. They're really similar. 1190.
Heading 320.
3209694.
I'm glad we got to say tower on.
Ryanair 96905, continue right turn heading 13, correct 140, clear silent Zulu 14, report established.
Roger. Flying in 140 degrees, cleared ILS runway 14, report established, Ryanair 9695. I'm just continuing on this heading. I'm just staying on this heading for the moment.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha.
140 degrees would not get me to intercept there. It would put me to the right of the island.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha, reduce speed to 10 knots or less.
Right, let's go 180 speed. Flaps 1. Established for Ryanair 9695.
Ryanair 90695, runway 14, clear to land, wind 050 degrees, 20 knots, crossing 36 knots.
Roger, clear to land. Okay, yeah, Roger, clear to land, runway 14, Ryanair 9695. There's a tower controller online, but we'll roll with it. I'm not going around. I'm not getting around, I'm landing. Chat, we have seriously got to do a proper quality job. Stephen, are you on 2020 or 2024, mate?
55 Whiskey Alpha, turn left heading 260.
If you're on 2020, it will look a lot different. It usually does. Yeah, controller. The tower controller's probably getting a brief on what's going on. If you're on 2020, it'll look totally different.
2500.
That's why 2024, mate, is literally the nuts. Although in saying that, it has meant that there are now a few more lights on the approach, which does look so hot. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair play then.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha, continue left, turn ahead 220.
Left 220, have a Alpha.
Okay, I'm going to go gear down now. I know it's a little bit early for Ryanair.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha, descend 5,500.
Descend 5,500.
And 96994, we'd like to be as published on this
2500.
Check.
2,400 at 409.
How much the glide into it? It is standard 3 degree.
Ryanair 69er, correction, 9694, Roger, I will get you to Roma, India 409.
Spot on, really. Right, we've got to do a bloody good job here.
2500.
Ryanair 55 Whiskey Alpha, turn left heading 10.
Left 130.
Straight across the runway, chat. This is going to be good fun. Flat 30, fully configured. Sim update 3, yes sir. Watch him go around. Definitely got to try and get it down first time, otherwise we're in trouble. Yeah, there's a lot of thunderstorms around. I mean, that is as across the runway as you can get. What, like, where are we headed? Where are we headed?
Ryanair 9694, turn left, correction, right heading 070.
Right 070, 9694.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Well, I'm not overly worried about doing the approach again.
Ryanair 96995, contact tower 118, decimal 0, steer clear to left.
Roger, we'll contact tower Ryanair 9695, by the way. Don't know what that frequency was. Tower low, Ryanair 9695.
Ryanair 9695, available for the next tower.
Right, okay. Is that the ref speed that I want to be at? Oh no, probably 148. 1000 we'll go and take manual. Ground spoilers or speed brakes armed. Sweet time, thank you to follow. Rijeka does have a default scenery. I'm not using the default here though at Rijeka. I'm using the P-Sim. Mate, this actually looks... Oh my... Look at the... Look at the water! Holy, holy moly. Right, now, people that haven't joined are massively, massively regretting not joining. Wow. Now things have got seriously windy.
Minimums. 400 flight minimums. 300. 200. Glide slope.
Shut up, glide slope.
Glide slope. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Jesus Christ. Holy moly. Man, I literally couldn't even key it across there. Speed brakes up, reverses are normal. Holy freaking moly.
Meters remaining.
That was pretty close. That wasn't far off a crash. No D-crab. I literally tried to do a full D-crab there, but that was not having it. Backtrack can vacate via Bravo, Ryanair 9695.
For flying Ryanair, Europe's #1 airline for low fares, on-time flights, and great care.
That is a tea and a no biscuits meeting. I actually thought you crashed. What? Has it put both the sceneries back in? I literally disabled both the sceneries earlier. Nice one, MSFS.
On runway 32.
Right, let's try and get off nice and quickly.
1,700 meters remaining.
You can always trust MSFS to have a moment, chat. Hit that one. That's why the performance isn't very good. If you restart the sim in Sim Update 3, it re-enables. Well, that is Flight Sim to a T. Every time you reload the default scenery, bloody hell. Oh well, it's all right. We'll disconnect it before we, or we'll get rid of it before we start the next flight. Lord Plankton, mate, the weather is not very good here today. Holy moly, that was a landing and a half. There is nothing that I could do there. I tried to get a D-crab there. No matter what rudder input I done there, that plane was not freaking moving. The wingtips are gone. You'd think so. Okay, we don't want to park over at that stand. Stand 2, thank you very much. Ryanair 9695. I don't think we want to be parking at that stand back there. Yeah, so apparently when you restart the sim, it re-enables it. As you do. Good luck. All I'm going to say is good luck with that freaking landing, because that is probably one of the most difficult ones I've done. That was insane. We will make sure to disconnect it. That's why the performance is crap. Ah! You never saw anything, chat. Nothing to see. Jesus, well, that wasn't a stressful arrival. Holy moly, I was thinking we're never, ever going to get into it. Right. Let's just quickly sort this out. Bear with. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds. Bloody MSFS. So when you restart it, it enables it again. Okay. As you do, MSFS. Yeah, so much reminds me of Breedot. Let's have a look. Oh, God, yeah, it don't look great. I just get it the wrong way. Your brakes locked on. Someone has the case of the Mondays. Mate, I don't think it's me having the case of the Mondays. I think it's the bloody sim and its stupid things having the case of the Mondays. Okay, I'm glad to know that I'm not the only one that absolutely spanked it. It's not the easiest, that. I think that's probably one of the hardest landings I have ever had to deal with. Like, I tried to kick the rudder in. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It done nothing. Spanked it here. There we go. Right, what I'll do is I will shut that back
awareness. Okay. Meters.
Okay, that's a little bit better on performance. Right, bear with, chat. I'm just going to get it back into the place that we were in. I mean, probably. It might have been one of the worst landings that I've done, but my God, it was definitely up there as one of the most beautiful arrivals that we've done in the sim. I mean, it just looked phenomenal. Really did. Doors, forward entry, stairs. We'll get that extended down there. Lovely. We'll make sure we have a good look around the scenery as well here in Rijeka. Okay. Chat, I genuinely don't think I even want to know the landing rate of this one. Can we just, like, skip the landing rate on this one? I don't think this plane would be returning back to Wrocław this evening. Yes! Come on! Let's go! Come on! Ba-na-na-na-ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. See, chat, you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. I think maybe double it and you might have got the right landing rate. You don't know what you're talking about, chat. Come on. Literally 1 feet per minute. Virtual Ryanair gave it a 207. Volanta is the truth, though. Volanta is the truth. They're not my strobes. Give me locked in your heart. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. There's someone else's. That was the third bounce landing rate. Yeah, good job on the centre line. Yeah, all I'm gonna say is we've got a lot of redemption for. We've got to do a lot of redemption on the next flight because that was a shocking landing. That was probably one of the worst I think I've ever done. I genuinely cannot remember a landing on stream that was that bad. That was terrible. Anyway, right. What is the return leg? RJK RWO Ryanair 9694. I think Ski Plop's landing with that one. So I'll probably just roll with something else. Ryanair 3 Kilo Lima. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba bum bam bam bam. Not that one. Get up again in a moment. Adam, that looks sick to be fair. Like, that plane looks so hot. Where'd you get the Ryanair livery from? Just fly some .co, mate. My smoothest land on the max was a 191. There's no way that was almost the same. No, do you know why I think that came back as a 191 feet per minute landing rate? Do you want to know why? I think the sole reason why that was 191 feet per minute, or 199 feet per minute, was because we literally one-wheeled it. I was like, I mean, 9 times out of 10, I would have got around there. But I was like, I've already had an absolute headache of trying to get onto the ILS approach. I was like, I kind of just wanted to land on that one. Put it down. We've got a return leg to do. SDR to AGP. Where's SDR? That doesn't look nice, to be fair. Oh, well, I think runway slope one wheel in it is the culprit for the majority of that. Oh, Santander. Ah, nice. Well, thank you to everyone that joined on that one. I very, very, very much hope if you did enjoy that. I mean, I have done some approaches in the sim before, but I don't think there is one that quite gets close to Rijeka. It's a shame that the scenery re-enabled itself, the world update one, and sort of ruined it on the taxiing, but whatever, it don't matter too much. How's Sim Update 3? Yeah, not bad, mate, not bad. There's still some things that I'm still not overly happy with Sim Update 3. So apparently Sim Update 3 has added this thing called telemetry, something like that, and apparently that's causing low FPS in Sim Update 3 at the moment. So I'm still very much undecided whether I want to be using Sim Update 3, whether I want to be using Sim Update 2. I'm like, no, those lights. Yeah, people need to turn off their strobes. FPS is going to be quite crap as well when you got all the people walking out to the terminal as well. Yeah, GSX passengers, that also makes it a little bit laggier. Okay, so there was the first flight done and dusted. I think it was one of my highest G's as well. 199 feet per minute. That was an alright landing rate, to be fair. I don't know whether that was quite true. But 1.17 G. We don't have a replay on that one, which I am gutted about. Oh, did you see the light in there? Jesus. That cloud has come right over us. It's come right over us at the moment. So, yeah, that was the first flight done and dusted. Return leg back to Wrocław. Yeah, departure is going to be pretty darn good. Would be a proper claim, yeah. That's a proper whiplash claim. Hope they've got travel insurance. Right, let's go and get some details in for the way back. You're near Ljubljana. Hoping that storm turns up. Mate, I think it will be. It's on your way. Right, ski plop. Are you at stand, mate? And can I have Ryanair 9694? Labyrinth, come in. Burn down. Cheers, mate. Gotta do it for the return leg. Brilliant. Oh, we've got that. Spot on. Back to the UK on Wednesday. Oh, well, that is miserable. And then Falcon. Hey, mate, I'm gutted. We don't have a replay on that one into Rijeka, which is so annoying. I so wish we did. But, nah, sorry to say I don't have a replay on that one. Mate, thank you for the resub for 24 months. If I'd known that was going to be as crazy. I mean, I thought there was going to be quite a crosswind there, but I didn't quite expect it to be that bad. I really didn't think it would be that bad, but hey, there we go. Thank you, Falcon. Appreciate it, 2 years. Thank you for the prime, mate. Top man. I predict an earthquake up in it. 180. Hey, that's not bad. Hang on a second. What do you mean? Mate, you say you cooked. That green line, it looks like it's going totally off the runway. Yeah, mate, honestly, I want to see that full green line. Like, I'm not listening to that. And now we got the bass banging from head to Buckingham Palace. They are moving. Right, let's get that across there. We don't talk about that green line, right? Yeah, mate, we do. We do. We want to know. We fully want to know. Oh, mate. Honestly, to be fair, I wasn't far off the grass. There you go, mate. Yeah, I'm such a pro. I'm such a pro. I'm glad I'm not the only one that nearly ended up on the grass. That makes me feel a little bit happy. In the market, yeah, but you also writ off the aircraft, mate. My God, you might have landed in the touchdown zone, but fuck me, you've pretty much written off the entire aircraft. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely not going to go down as one of my finest. But it's all right. We'll redeem ourselves back in Wrocław. All will be good, chat. So here we go. Yeah, return leg's about an hour. And it's going to be a nighttime flight as well, which is quite fun. Yeah, I don't know whether the scenery's really heavy or whatnot, but I'm also struggling performance. I mean, I'm not using the World Update one. Yeah, I mean, my performance went crap as well. Best landing ever. 148 feet per minute, a positive 148 per minute. Best one of them all. Mate, I'm not going to lie. You actually look like you've done a pretty quality job on that one. 351, touchdown zone in the marks, and managed to maintain the centre line. I'm like, well, that was... I probably would have gone around, but I was like, oh, I don't really think I want to go around here. To then be told, oh, where you're not turning, you're too high or whatnot. He did manage to clear us in at a decent altitude that second time. But, yeah. Very, very, very lovely scenery. However, my performance is absolutely shocking. I'm just going to restart GSX. The passengers are hurting my brain. They're hurting my performance as well, and they're taking forever to walk. World Update 1 performing amazing. Excellent. That's what we like to hear. Welcome back, Stephen Killian. Good evening, mate. Hello. Yeah, so this is the very, 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 very lovely P-Sim Rijeka scenery. How hard was that approach? I mean, I have done some landings in my time. I don't think I've ever had one as difficult as that. And I don't think I've ever done a landing as bad as that. Okay, no, actually, to be fair, Nook was pretty terrible as well. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Pedro. I don't know whether it is a bit of a mix of Sim Update 3 as well. What happened, mate? We nearly went off the frickin' runway. That was how windy it was. So windy. We got 199 feet per minute somehow. No, the World Update one does look very nice. And at the end of the day, the World Update one's free. Now, how many times are you... It depends how many times you're going to fly in and out of it. It does look like a very nice rendition of Rijeka, though. Look at that, though. Look at the squad. That is spot on. You're number one. See, I don't understand how you're number one. Stance in Santander to Malaga, then back to Stance in PMDG. Oh, nice. Did you get on with the PMDG? Yeah, I still haven't been able to get my PMDG working. Check the ride of ya. Ah, nice. Ah, you're strobing. It looks like pretty much everyone has apparently got their strobes on, which I don't think is the case, but yeah, it's probably just model matching being a... Oh, have I got the same as well? It's probably model matching being model matching as per usual. Right, so we did go and restart the... Yeah, performance is terrible. All I did was blink twice. The only reason the lights turned off because we reset the aircraft. Find the map's quite heavy in comparison to others. Yeah, I mean heavy, but I mean this seems really heavy. Like audaciously heavy. Right, okay, let's go and plan for our return leg. So we're going to now fly the return leg back to Wrocław. So the evening service back to there. We're going to be landing at probably about 10 o'clock UK time, which is going to be about 11 o'clock local. So quite a late night evening arrival into there. Obviously, it's going to be pretty much dark by the time we get back there as well. So we'll go and start loading everything on and get them all boarding. Bean, thank you for the follow. Cheers. If that massive FPS drop didn't happen, that would have been a nice ad. I got it down nicely then on center line. They went shit. Oh, is that why? Is that... Oh, okay, here we go. All the excuses are coming out. The only reason why I didn't keep it on the center line is I had a fat stutter. Yeah. Heard it all before. Right, let's get these details in. Then Jono, good evening. Thank you for 49 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Jono, hope you're well, mate. Good evening. Happy Monday. Sit back, relax, and enjoy, mate. We've got a a very, 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 very fun departure back out of here, mate. Good to see you, mate. Thank you for the resub, bud. And then fuel on the way back is going to be 5.8. It is a slightly shorter flight on the way back. It's an hour and 9 minutes, which is quite nice, actually. Little bit shorter on the return leg. You always want a slightly shorter return leg rather than a longer outbound leg. If I were a better pilot, that landing would have been better. Oh, absolutely. You know, I think any pilot there would definitely have called... Any real-world pilot would have definitely called a go-around there. Like, a little while ago. I think that was a fairly unstable approach. As somebody that does like to call go-arounds when I'm not very stable. Jeez, we've had so many go-arounds recently. We had the one at Copenhagen. We had the one here. We had the one at Nook. Jeez, we're forever going around at the moment, chat. I've just become a big noob. There we go. That's a little bit better. There we go. There's the room for the way back. So we're going to be departing runway 14 back out of Rijeka. There's quite a few different ones. There's the 1 whiskey, there's the 1 extra, and there's a 3 Charlie. Has anyone been cleared yet, chat? Okay, it probably makes the most sense to be the 1 whiskey. Straight out, then a left turn. Yeah, okay, right. Everyone's been given that then. Jeez, how many of you flying back? Oh, there's a fair few.
Right now.
Jeez, I actually thought the way back was going to be quite chill. I thought on the way back everyone would have logged off, blah, 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 blah. Maybe not. And Josh, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. The one and only Mr. Bus Driver Josh coming in with the 16 months of the Tier 1. Josh, hope you're well, mate. Max to Valu. It's a bus driver. It's a bus driver. Josh, how are you, mate? How is life treating you on your lovely, lovely bus? Mate, you know with me, I'll always say that you're a bus driver. Just got to roll with it, mate. It's the same thing. No, it's actually not. I drive a luxury air-conditioned coach. SMH. He's like, why the hell did I genuinely decide to subscribe back to this absolute bellend? Well into the silly season now, driving all over. Where were you recently? I'm sure I saw something on your Snap story or somewhere you were. I can't quite remember, but yeah, it looked quite nice. Wonder why they haven't done an AES. Yeah, I was, not too sure. Maybe they can't put one up here for whatever reason. QH1017. Spot on. Where was I? Belfast, Dublin, London, Lots, Scotland. Nice, mate. Nice. Would have preferred a coach. Yeah, Josh does have a very, 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 very lovely coach, to be fair. Nah, mate, I'm glad to hear you're doing well, though, mate. I'll have to pop in Discord one day and have a catch-up. I say that, I'm not really around very much, so... But yeah. Definitely have to try and sort it, mate. Rich, good evening. Welcome in, mate. Hello. Yeah, that's it, mate. Honestly, I'm very rarely here anymore, mate. I'm always on holiday. This old Twitch gig has been paying well this year. I execute that there. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. Welcome in. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. You can save £200 on a family of 4. A £50 each. That's a saving of £200 for a family of 4. What's the dep? It is the Alivo 1 whiskey. Well, I've not been cleared yet, but yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8,000. Good to see a lad living the dream and what you love to do. Mate, honestly, I genuinely cannot even tell you how much I love what I do. I like to think that the majority of you know that I love that I love what I do. I think a lot of you know that. Looks like the ULR update may release at Expo and Innie doing double landmarks. Now that would be sick. Yeah, mate. I'm looking forward to it. I won't be impressed if they release something while we're at Expo. But you never know what could happen. I don't think... Well, PMDG have probably dropped something. Well, they dropped their 777-300ER last year, didn't they, when we were all out in Expo? Gotta move on, isn't it? We would have already had the APU on, so we're going to turn that back on. Just get it into the state that it was in before we had to restart. Oh my god, I tell you what, scenery is amazing, but performance is shocking. For a very, 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 very small airport, my performance is horrendous. Rewind. Yeah, performance is not very good here, which doesn't give me much confidence in the fact that they're doing a Paris. Does not give me very much confidence at all. How am I doing? All good, mate. All good. It's been a very busy day here. Very, 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 very busy day of streaming. I think it's cool releasing streamers. Release stuff when the big timers are at conventions. Gives the smaller streamers who perhaps don't. True, true, true. No, I don't want anybody else to grow their... I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not that much of an arsehole. Right, auto brake RTO. Making moves, yeah, on the dance floor. Grow their what? Sorry, I should have continued with that. Grow their communities. There we go. I'll be live when Jamie's at an Expo professional stream. Yeah, all right. Just don't play GeoGuessr. When the crowd go out, tell me what you gonna do. Nice. Right, chat, I will be back in literally 2 minutes. Leave you with a bit of put your records on. And then we're going to grab clearance, do performance, then we can start thinking about getting out of here in a minute. Looks so nice, though. When am I flying the ATR? I don't know. I just hope that it gets an update soon. I really do hope so. Right, chat, back in 2 seconds. Don't go anywhere because this return leg is going to be... I just don't like the fact that you can't do anything with the nose gear until you get the... you can't do anything until you get the nose gear down. Scooting baby is driving me crazy. My obsession for my Western. A Wind Wing that good? Wind Wing have definitely, like, I would say exploded in the last couple of months. Like, massively. I am looking forward to trying some of their stuff, actually. I am definitely looking forward to trying some of their stuff soon. Right, chat, are we backtracking? Yeah, Josh, amazing, mate. Your hopes and dreams are broken. Are you allowed to try it with your Thrustmaster contract? So, at the moment, no. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. That's all yeah. Yeah. So, runway 14 Alpha. We should be able to depart straight away from Alpha. No, so basically, at the moment with my Thrustmaster contract, I can only, obviously, use and showcase and things like that what Thrustmaster don't produce. So like Wind Wing FCUs, MCPs, EFISs, everything like that, you know, I'm okay to use. But things like throttles and yokes and things like that, at the moment, while I am still currently in my Thrustmaster contract, obviously I can't use that stuff at the moment. But who knows how much longer I will be with Thrustmaster for. Who knows? Right, we should be able to send straight away from Alpha. So if I do 29k bump climb thrust, flap 5. Try and send it without the backtrack. This plane's mental. I only need one. That's actually crazy. That is wild. And 2021. The price is selling out. Yeah, no, my Thrustmaster contract does come to an end in 14 days. Yeah, literally 2 weeks. 2 weeks today. So, yeah. I can reveal a little bit more in about 2 weeks' time. But at the moment, I can't really say too much. But all will be revealed. All will be revealed in due course. Lovely, 149. Are we all going to send it from Alpha? Mummy and Daddy Thrustmaster are fighting. Jamie is the older brother putting the brave face on. When you start up engine, you can hear Max 8 engines in the walk-around mode. I'd imagine so. No idea, Tino, mate. Oh, Ski Blob, you're joking. Right, let's go and say hello to Tower again. So what was Tower? 1190. I'm actually so looking forward to this return leg. This should be banging. I'm not sending it from Alpha. Oh, shut up. Don't be so boring. Don't be so boring. Mate, you can literally hear the engines full power. Why would you not?
Negative. Number 2 for start with report race. Copy method information.
You always hear D rates. Full send. So very good afternoon to you, running 9694. Stand number 2. We are a 737 Max 8 requesting clearance, please, to Wrocław. Clear to Wrocław.
694, hello, Rijeka Tower, clear to Wrocław, Alibo 1 Whiskey, departure runway 14, flat en route, initial climb 8,000 feet, squawk 5247.
Roger, we're cleared to Wrocław, the Alivo 1 Whiskey, runway 14, squawk 5247, initial climb 8,000 for Ryanair 9694. We are able, Alpha, no backtrack required.
Roger, is that correct? Report race, copy method information.
Ready to copy, Ryanair 9694.
Ryanair 694, wind variable 18 knots, gusting 33 knots, visibility 10 kilometers or more, light rain, scattered 3,600 feet, broken 4,600 feet, overcast 7,200 feet, temperature 23, dew point 15, QNH 1017.
Thanks so much. QNH1017, Ryanair 9694.
Charlie, Charlie, we are ready to come. Number 1, Charlie, Charlie.
Right, okay. The meta has been copied. I will be totally honest. I listened to literally the QNH. Mate, that is an insane meta. I have never seen a variable 1.8 gust 3 knot meta. I've seen a variable wind, but I don't think I've seen one of 18 knots. That is quite crazy. Right, being lights on. And I think we will go and get the tug connected up. And we'll start thinking about going to get underway. Oh, no. Hang on. Is it start up? Is it taxi out? Oh, yeah, it is taxi out. Brilliant. 19694 requesting start up, please. Taxi out. Excellent. Nice 25-minute turnaround. Probably done that in about 25 minutes, haven't we? Running 9694 request start up, please.
Roger, number 3.
What? Roger. Holy moly, it's really, really got windy. Not windy, sorry. It's got really cloudy.
126 Charlie, ready to taxi. 126 Charlie, that's calling point Alpha, runway 14. Roger, Alpha, runway 14, and we can also depart from Alpha.
Standard!
Confirm you repair back check.
Chat, we've got a freaking slot delay. It is literally a standard 10 o'clock in the evening, Europe during summer.
Number 1 Charlie, Charlie, Rijeka. Go for November 1 Charlie, Charlie. November 1 Charlie, Charlie, start to approve QNH 1017.
I hope you have a successful departure. So do I, mate. Fingers crossed. I'm sure we'll be all right. Okay, so we're number 2 for startup. Adam, you got to send it from Alpha. Can your Gulfstream manage that? Yeah. Don't remind me it's the first time in summer I'm not on vacation. I know, mate. Course, mate. I'm glad I get to leave it to someone else to check. Leave it down to you lot to check whether you could get off from Alpha or not. No, that's not where we are. LDRI. Have to pay for an armrest and Ryanair, pretty much.
Max on phone number 4, approximate back to Rockla.
44 Alpha, Ryanair 26 Charlie. Oh, no, Daniel, you're joking. Well, that is quite annoying.
Alpha 1 Rescue 14000 5253 for 9694.
Yeah, shut's really nice, mate.
Correct. Ryanair 95 Tango Alpha, confirm the repair backtrack. Yes, sir, 95 Tango Alpha.
Did he say he requires a backtrack? What? No.
905, we will not be requiring backtrack.
Hey! Do you require a backtrack? Oh! Okay, I thought we were going to touch tips. Do you require a backtrack? The last time falling. Sorry, touch wingtips. Does that make it a little bit better? Calm yourself. Oh, I gotta turn down lighting a little bit. It's now pretty dark. Twitch TOS.
995 Tango Alpha does not require backtrack.
Way!
Tango Alpha, Roger via Alpha, runway 14 for takeoff, variable 18 knots, cutting.
Right, okay, we leave it down to Axel to see whether he can get out without a backtrack. MFBO doing wonders. Nice. Oof. I give you that. That is a big oof. It's peer pressure. Go on, mate. Do us proud. Mate, you literally get to hear the max full startup. Oh, look at the lights as well. I tell you, that is one thing about Sim Update 3 that is absolutely 10 out of 10.
And Ryanair 695, we'd like to get in the queue for startup.
All stations standby, controller change in progress.
Oh. Controller change in progress. Yeah, Marshall, Sim Update 3. I've been sort of backdating, updating. Yeah, I've been changing it based on, like, what plane I'm flying. I can't jump to and from the bay. The performance of that is so shit. Oh, really? What did he just say? Back to radar. Sometimes even the good things get less along the way.
Block two stations at the same time. Air India 816.
Air India 816 from Munich to Pula. Interesting.
Zulu 27. We will report when established.
Ryanair 695, we'd like in the route queue for startup at Rijeka.
Most random flight ever. It's pretty strange.
Ryanair 695, radar, go ahead.
We'd like in the queue for startup at Rijeka.
Ryanair 695, start at approach runway 14, QNH.
Well, clearly the queue wasn't briefed. Radar running 9694. Request startup, please.
Ryanair 9694, start at approach runway 14, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, start approved for running 9694. Yeah, I can't say the organisation has been the best here in Rijeka this evening. I've done a lot of flights in and out of Dubrovnik and, you know, Split and things like that, and it's all been fairly good, but it's all been a little bit over the place tonight. Bigger light, and we'll have engine number 2. Right, let's do this. Got out with 300 metres left. Ah, that's enough. That's all right. We ain't Arsenal, 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 we are the Arsenal haters. Why is this scenery so laggy? Mate, I'm so baffed. Hey, Finn's in the building. Hello, lad. Welcome in. Now that is a noise that I freaking love. No, you're joking. GPU driver crash again. Fuck's sake. Mate, you've not had much luck. Bloody being told to stand by, the game's gone. It's going to probably take another 20 minutes to get out of here, but we'll roll with it. Okay, engine number 1. I just want to budge forward just a tiny bit. And the reason why I want to budge forward just a little bit is so hopefully that begins. Oh no, that's the boarding announcement. You need to be like a... There we go. It takes a little bit of movement to actually get the announcement started. Fuel in for number 1. Spot on. And then Adam! Hey, mate, I'm so sorry. I've had such a busy weekend. I need to reply back to you, mate. Thank you for the 58 months. Are you back from Tenerife? Honestly, I've literally spent the entire week being like, I'm so jealous. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 58 months. Hope you had an amazing, amazing trip, mate. Thank you for the tier 2.
Please remove headphones for this demonstration.
You're back in the south.
All emergency exits are indicated by
back down in the south.
And the full path marking has been
Mate, you're back with your people. I know, you're a northerner, aren't you? What they using? Virtual Ryanair, mate. Adam, it is good to see you. Thank you very, 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 very much, mate, for your subscription. Tier 2 for 58 months. That's nearly half a decade.
Ryanair 26 Charlie, identify passenger 400 feet, climb flight level 150. Cloud flight level 150, Ryanair 26 Charlie.
Ryanair 9694, request taxi, please.
Ryanair 9694, taxi point Alpha, runway 14.
Thanks, taxi center point Alpha. Half a decade, yep, nearly 5 years. Nearly a 5-year resub, which is so scary. It's unreal. Need to sort out the lighting.
Good afternoon, Serbia 743, currently direct to Charlie Romeo Echo, just passing through.
Close it for the moment.
230.
Serbia 743, pull radar below identified, information call.
Terrain! Whack that on.
Continue, walk straight.
Or deflation under light to attract attention.
Serbia 743, thanks.
Departure is set, yeah? Brilliant. Nah, Adam, don't worry, mate, we got you. I don't know why my performance is so bad. My performance has been terrible down here in Rijeka.
7, line up and wait behind, vector proceed to the runway 14. We don't require the backtrack. Pilot the departing Ryanair 737 on the way, runway 14, pilot November 1 Charlie.
Oh, mate, this looks so good. Can you get rid of the tablet on MSFS? Ah, you can. The MSFS EFB looks so chunky. Well, not the MSFS one, the iFly. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Right, let's go flaps for departure. I thought we heard you, Reese. Sorry, not Reese, Craig. Descending to Poland now, flight level 210. I have to high-five you in the sky. Yeah, mate, enjoy, 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 enjoy. The weather around here is pretty insane at the moment. Now we need to close it. There we go.
Approaching 1-4.
And like MSFS in the night as well. So good. And it's just started raining as well.
November 1, Charlie Charlie, runway 14.
Oh, that's MSFS. That's the new sim update 3. Whoa! And so it begins!
25
Ryanair 9694 behind departing aircraft, runway 14, line up and wait behind, seat needed, vector approved.
Roger, no backtrack required via Alpha Lada Point, runway 14 behind for Ryanair 9694. See you in Rotswell, mate. See you over there. Boss, thank you, mate. 25 months to the tier 1 just before we depart out of here. Thank you, mate, for your subscription. Sit back, relax, enjoy what is going to be an absolutely incredible departure back out of Rijeka. It's been an evening of amazing flying so far. Let's freaking do this.
Continue descent now 120, Serbia 743.
Domjet 2 Juliet, Mike, continue descent flight level 1.
Domjet.
120, Domjet 20, Mike.
Left side's clear, right side. Golden Kappa, and we've got a Golden Kappa train as well. Where are you off to? We are just about to do the return leg back to Wrocław. We're heading back to Poland. Out of an incredibly rainy and miserable Rijeka.
1,700 meters remaining.
Yeah, this is going to be a full power takeoff as well, chat. So you're not going to want to miss this one. Bob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Those max sounds at full, chat. Let's go. Yeah, those max sounds at full, chat. Let's go, Bob. Thank you for the 100 bits. Moving us into a level 2. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the 100 bits, mate. This is going to sound good. It's also going to look pretty incredible as well.
Ryanair 90694, runway 14 by Alpha, clear for takeoff, wind variable 18 knots, traffic 60 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 14, Ryanair 9694. Right, let's freaking get this plane back to base. Brakes released.
EPWR-740, continue to send 7,000 feet, QNH 1018. Continue to send 7,000.
Holy shit.
QNH 1018.
Safe config, sorry. 80 knots checked. The wipers literally cannot keep up. B1, rotate, ailerons into the wind. Holy frickin' moly. What's trying to climb, Garrett? Hell no. M1 and Vino speed. Wind is coming across very quickly.
Ryanair 90694, identified passing 2,000 feet, climb unrestricted flight level 150.
Thanks so much. Climb unrestricted level 150 for Ryanair 9694. See you later, Rijeka. My God, I mean, that was a flight choice and a half today. Yeah, so the 9694, he took the return call sign on the way out.
November 1, Charlie Charlie, direct lap.
You're literally a rocket, mate. It's probably a good idea to get away from this crap weather.
November 1, Charlie Charlie,
Hey!
And November 1, Charlie Charlie, continue to flight level.
Mr. Speedway Pro, you, sir, are going to be one of the recipients of a freaking golden Kappa remote, sir. And he completes the level 2. Completes the level 2 single-handedly. Mate, you're the man. Thank you so much for 5 gifts. That means the world. Level 3, 33% on the hype train. I am looking forward to getting clear of the weather here. Order break off. Mate, Mr. Speedway Pro, you're the man. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. We will be sure to grab the names on those 5 gifted, mate. You're a legend. Thank you, mate. Cheers, bud. Right, back to Rotswar we go. I think the weather over there is going to be a little bit better. Meta
Continues at 4,000 feet, reached by Charlie Romeo.
How again? How is it happening again? It's literally last week on repeat.
November 1 Charlie Charlie, contact to Ghana radar 128.880.
128.880. Right, that is who we'll probably be going over to as well. Standard pressure in a box, man. Is coming in with another 5 gift. Chat, seriously. I cannot even begin.
Continue climb flight level 310.
Continue climb for level 310. Thanks, Ryanair 9694. I cannot believe we are literally having a repeat of last week. It's actually insane. On your radar, was you the guy on the right of me? I'll be here for you. Dun-dun, dun-dun. Slide 2024's on top. Oh, are we going to get to see a little bit of the colour in the sky still as well? That'd be amazing if we do. I very much look forward to that. Guys. Dan, these lot have been insane. Oh my god, we're going to. Oh my god, there's still some colour in the sky as well. Wow. Oh. Mate. I was about to say, can we get some love in that chat for Inner Box Man and Spearman Pro dropping 5 gifted tier 1s. However, proceed direct to... sorry, say again for Ryanair 9694.
Ryanair 9694, direct Lapna. Lima Alpha Papa November Alpha.
Direct Lapna for Ryanair 9694. Lovely, cheeky little direct. There we go. Dan, thank you so much for the gifted, mate. Individual gifted sub going to Love Airways CEO. It sounds like some sort of orgy airline. Thank you, Dan. I do appreciate the gifted. Thank you, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Adam, literally dropping 1,000 bits. Literally no message. No message, nothing. Literally not a single thing. But just 1,000 bits to support the channel. Adam, you're a legend. Thank you, mate. And those legends that gifted 5 subs each. Inner Box Man, Spimmer Pro. We will be sure to grab the names of those. Thank you again. Thank you so much. That means the world. Should chill out a little bit in a moment, chat. Once we get onto Ljubljana radar. Okay, landing lights, turn-offs and taxis off there. Pretty stable now. Seatbelt signs.
Ryanair 9694, contact Ljubljana radar on 128.880. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Over to Ljubljana now, 128.880, Ryanair 9694. Appreciate your AT. Good night. Ljubljana radar, very good evening to you. Ryanair 9694, level 181 for level 1, correction, for level 3-1s are inbound Lapna.
Ryanair 9694, Ljubljana radar, hello, identified. Continue climb level 310.
Thank you very much. Continue climb level 310, Ryanair 9694. Ah, do you know what? I must admit, that really wasn't the chillest departures at. That definitely took quite a little bit to get out of there in Rijeka. And get in as well, but we managed to make it. We managed to get ourselves back at. Disconnect that as well. Spot on. And just to go back to those 5 gifted, Inner Box Man with a 5 gad to DJ Nige B, Frashbot, Frash Boat, Flying 1FE, Rip Johnny, Polyglot Travels, and Spimmer Pro with a 5 to Widget Warrior, 417 Taz, Like USB, Marv, and Doozy60. Chat, if any of you legends there were lucky enough to receive a 5 or to receive a gifted sub from Spimmer Pro or Inner Box Man or Dan, do make sure you say a big thank you. Adam, of course, the legend with the 1,000 bits into a level 5. I do not understand how this has happened again after last week. Like, there is support and then there is this. Like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you're insane. Thank you, guys. Thank you. ETA, what are we looking like? 2114 Zulu. There we go. We'll say about that. Yeah, it's pretty much going to be about an hour from now, actually. It's quite a straightforward routing back to Wrocław this evening. Nothing too difficult, really. It should be a bog standard ILS approach, really, back into Wrocław as well. It's a little bit better on the wind as well. 26 degrees 5, a little bit better than Rijeka. Wow, it looks even better the higher up you get. I think I'm going to need to request a slightly higher level. Nice and easy on the way back to base. Well, that's what you want. Want a slightly easier return leg than the way out. God, the way out was fucking crazy. Life in it's easy, it's the same as gone. Hey, Cenk, hello. Thank you for the raid. Cheers. Cheers, 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 cheers. I hope you are doing well. Thank you for your raid, Party 11. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Bye-bye.
Good to see you. We are just on our way back to Wrocław up in Poland. We've had a lovely, crazy flight into Rijeka. I'll have to show you guys a quick little screenshot of our landing in. It was very, very, very rainy and everything like that. So the water was all lots of waves. It looked absolutely incredible. So, yeah, welcome in. Unfortunately, not going to be too much to see on the way back. It's pretty dark, but, yeah, well, welcome in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And then Peace Chow's coming in with the resub. 21 months for the tier 1. Another legend dropping a resub. Thanks, Peace Chow. Appreciate the resub, mate. A very, very, very good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. With you in it. Your vet won't tell you this, but if your dog is running a fever, get some mustard. It's the best thing for a hot dog. Oh, God, 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 God. It's been a long, long, long day, and that is it. Hassan, my brain capacity is slowly, slowly diminishing. Performance at Heathrow was terrible in 777. Oh, really? I do feel like the MSFS 2024 performance has dropped. Like, I do feel like there's been an overall drop of performance in MSFS. So, yeah, don't worry. You're not alone. And Ljubljana Ryanair 9694.
Ryanair 9694, Ljubljana, go ahead.
Request flight level 350, please, 9694.
9694, climb level 350.
Climb flight level 350, thanks, Ryanair 9694. It's so hot, sweating. You got Swamp Pass. Yeah, every flight simmer always gets Swamp Pass. Because everyone has the same sort of chair. And you sit there for like an hour or 2 hours and your arse is literally sweating. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't know where it is at the moment, but my air conditioning is running at a lovely 18 degrees Celsius. It's very, very, very cool. And yeah. Absolutely no complaints in terms of the heat at the moment. Just need to get air conditioning, chat. Shut up with your AC, Malarkey. Back to Benefits Britain. How does it feel? Do. Vibes, mate. Freaking vibes. Yeah, we got about an hour to go to Wrocław. That's not too bad, to be fair.
Ryanair 44 Alpha leaving my airspace, monitor unicorn.
I'm actually really, really, really happy. I know, like, obviously I love having AC, but I'm actually quite happy that, like, Wien has logged offline and, like, Praha. Honestly, I can't be bothered. I really can't be bothered on this return leg. Oh, yeah, that's a good shout, actually. Do. Baby, this is what you came for. Oh, it's the worst thing, isn't it? It's the worst thing on a night flight when you're just ready to sleep and they're like, we are now turning the lights back on for the cabin service to begin. I'm like, no. Like, please go away. Please leave me alone. I just want to sleep. Approach ATC is nice. En route, not so much. It depends where it is, really. Like, I mean, every sector that we flew down on the way to Rijeka was actually very nice. Like, Praha was quite nice. Wien was quite nice. Zagreb was quite nice. Every single one was pretty good. Nowhere was, like, ridiculously busy. Wien was nicely split up. Yeah, I mean, Athena radar is absolutely horrendous. Everybody knows what my my opinions are of Athena radar. Late night or in the middle of the day. No, it's a weekend, middle of the day Athena radar. Ugh. My head hurts so much. I flat just went to Unicom because he forgot about me. Lol. Nah, sometimes it can be really good. Like, sometimes it can be spot on, but you love Athena, right? Yeah, sometimes. Well, we do have some nice colour in the sky still. That looks stunning. I asked the IT guy, how do you make a motherboard? He said I'd tell her about my job. You can study as a hobby now. Oh, you're talking about Adam. Yeah, do you reckon you'll do that, Adam? Study as a hobby? You know, just open up some of your GCSE textbooks here and there. Think, yeah, I really want to learn about longshore drift today. Still doing Ryanair Alps? Yes, mate.
1708, leaving my airspace, monitor.
Oh, I didn't do the flight plan in here.
Turkish 1708.
Yeah, mate, we're just on the way back to base. All we did was care for each other. Courier livery tomorrow, Jamie. I don't know, to be honest. I really want to do some flying in the A300. I'm really in the mood for some, like, cargo flights, but not sure. I have to see what I'm in the mood for. That's me, mate.
Unicom a long time ago. So 122 simulate. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I might have to look for some A300 cargo ops that would be quite good. I'm sure I had like one. It was like Oakland to Portland and then Portland to Seattle. I know that Portland Seattle is only quite a short one, but I feel like West Coast vibes don't slap as much in the morning. So you have to use fake time. Moving around the floor. Do. Are you outside? Oh yeah. Mate, why are you in the day? Mate, you need to turn your sim time back. You're breaking the realism, mate. You're ruining the realism.
Ryanair 9694, leaving my airspace, monitor Unicom. Good luck on the landing. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Over to 122.8 Ryanair 9694. Have a great rest of your afternoon. Bye-bye.
You too. Bye-bye.
Great rest of your afternoon. Yeah, why do I get the feeling that this poor guy doesn't have much of his afternoon left? Yeah, I imagine there probably isn't much time in his afternoon left, but there we go. Neil, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. What is your thoughts of Sim Update 3 so far? So I actually feel like there are some really nice things about Sim Update 3. However, I am not getting on very well with the sim at the moment and performance. Like, I mean, in saying that, my performance has got a lot better now we've left Rijeka. My performance was terrible down there. Yeah, I don't know. Before I went away on holiday, my performance was absolutely spot on. Like, genuinely, absolutely spot on. In Sim Update 2 or whatever. But in both of the versions of the sim at the moment, I just don't seem to be getting the best performance. Like, sort of anywhere in general. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to reinstall the sim. Maybe clear my shader cache. I might give that a go, actually. I just want my new PC now. I just want my new CPU that I don't have to worry about it. Once I get my new CPU, I don't have to worry. It will all be good. I don't wanna let go, do, 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 do. Exerted. Hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. To the lads and any lasses that are joining, it's backtrack down in Wrocław. What? Is it? Nah, everyone will make it off by Charlie, surely. Any P3D content? No. Charlie is closed. What? Has been closed for ages. So you need to backtrack it and then go to and then vacate via Alpha. I'm looking for a lasting love. Mate, honestly, if Charlie's freaking opening the scenery, I'm going via Charlie. It's gonna be like near on freaking 10:30 by the time we land. I will be taking Charlie. That is not very realistic. You're not following the correct standard operating procedures. I wanna let go. I mean, you're more than welcome to do the backtrack, mate. Freaking go for it. Bloody backtrack. You're taking the bloody Michael. Forgot we don't stream. No, mate, that's the wrong channel. It's the wrong channel, mate. That's Kenko. Kenko's the one with the curfew. Jamie, realism's just been ruined. Yeah, that's it. Jamie, your realism has now gone down the drain. No, mate, I don't have any curfew. Mess me around. So what are we doing? ILS 29. When's the 24-hour? Mate, when either Mummy Payne's gone on holiday and I'm not having to look after Nanny Payne, or when I move out, that's when you're likely to get one. EPWR-1 uniform ILS runway 29er. Still in bed at 10:15. Bloody lovely, mate. Just connect that up there. Right, so top of descent is in about 140 miles. We could probably do a geoguessr, actually. When's the sleep stream? Never. I was going to do one of the 2 a.m. arrivals into the UK today. Decided against it. Yeah. Life and unemployed. Hey, I'll have you know, mate, I am a very, very, very much... Mate, how am I unemployed? Mate, my guys had the audacity to call me unemployed. Nah, mate, I've heard it all now. I have heard it all. I'll have you know, I am a self-employed, very hard-working man. A self-part-timer employed. You sort of are. I'm not, though, am I? When another 789 Bravo Airspace live stream? Mate, I've not flown that plane for a very long time. I think it was only the 788 that I had, the Dash 8, not the Dash 9. You've got to mention part-timer. Well, I mean, obviously that. Has anyone found out how to use the new LSK shortcut for 2024? I'm stupid, I can't figure it out. The new LSK shortcut. I do not know what an LSK shortcut is, to be fair. Not a clue. I imagine the majority of the passengers on our plane are now sound asleep. And it's just gone 10:30 now. What's the deal? What's the deal with the late nights? Is there any late nights coming back from, like, Larnaca tonight? Any of the disgusting return legs at the most unearthly hours? It's the jet. That is actually vile. Dancing in the moonlight. Birmingham to Roach, still with an hour to go. It doesn't land until 12:28 in the morning. Oh, that is rotten. Vibey flight. Right. Cool. Sold. Let's do it, chat. Right. Shadex 1525 from Dubrovnik to Paphos. Oh, what happened with that then? Stani Paphos diverted to Dubrovnik. God, you wouldn't be overly impressed if you were on that, eh? What's the easy 7-8 for? It's probably GPS, yeah. GPS jamming picks them up in the totally wrong place, didn't they? CBDLC's flashing. I don't know why, mate. There's nothing on there. We're not with any ATC. Oh, yeah, it's top 3 worldwide. There you go. Yeah, I mean, being a pilot does sound cool, but this is when you think that, oh my God, this is so unattractive. I mean, I wonder what time this is due to land back into, what time is this due to land back into the UK? It's a vibe. Trust me. I bet you none of the pilots on board that plane think it's a vibe. 20 minutes past 2 in the morning. You almost think, like, if that's the time you take off, what time are you going to freaking land? That's why you go for BA or a big airline, not this low-cost bullshit. Yeah, but it's not that easy. Price to pay for a living a dream. See, that is the thing that does, like, you know, that is the thing that does put me off. My base has a 3:45 arrival this summer. Grim. Like, that just doesn't make me be like, I really want to go and become a pilot. $3.25. Were we playing Friday? Yeah, we got a couple of days till we can play that one. I'm a fireball. Do. Your faithful Heathrow's curfews. Yeah, you had some rate ones back in. You had some rate ones at Newcastle, didn't you? Yeah, I mean, every job has got its, you know, upsides and also downsides. But fuck me, that is a big downside. That is a big downside. What this way? I was bought 4. I mean, that's just ridiculous. 2:40 departure in the morning, lands at 4:50. Like, is that an evening flight? Is that does that class as an evening flight, a morning flight? Like, what? What time does it take out of East Mids? I'm on fire. God, jeez, it's a 7:40 in the evening departure. No, I said an unearthly hour. Do you know the night exists? Yes. That's why you want to have loyalty. Grandpa's pilot on after you're an airline for 10+ years. You can choose flights more freely. I feel like nowadays you've got less chance of being able to do that. Nice view. The game isn't bad either. Yeah, no, I know that every job, you know, every job has its upsides and downsides, but, I mean, the unsociable hours of a pilot, I mean, let's get real, that is so unsociable. Like, no, Daniel, I've not tried it, mate. It's not just normal work hours, but then you have days off. People drive bus trains also get these shifts. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm very lucky in the sense of that I can, you know, pick and choose when I work, so that is obviously quite nice. They do 5 flights per month. What, you think Jet 2 pilots and 2E pilots do 5 flights a month? Yeah. Mate, I don't think so. I think with some of the flights they do, they'd like it to be that short. Can confirm they do not do 5 flights a month. Yeah, exactly. Incarnate, hey, welcome in, European champion. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. I love my job, but it requires extremely long hours and extremely competitive, not for the faint heart. No, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. But do you know what? It also makes you think as well. It's like, when you're sat behind that door, how tired are your pilots? Like, they must be... If you're... I don't care what anyone says. If they're doing a 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m. landing, they must be fucked. Pardon my French, but if you're doing a like a Larnaca and back, I watched a video of cabin crew, and it was like, come with us on a Tenerife flight, like a Ryanair crew, and they looked absolutely knackered by the time they landed. I saw that. Did you see how bad they looked? Like, they looked rough. I saw the bloke at the start, and I thought, yeah, fair play. Standard, and he looked absolutely shagged by the end of it. Have you ever flown in Cyprus? Yeah, mate. It's where I usually go a lot on holiday, mate. 1 a.m. ain't too bad. But that's the thing as well. It's like 1 a.m. and then how long extra to get home? Because it's like 1 a.m., land, then you have to walk out the airport, all of that. Then get on the bus, then get the bus to your car, then back to where you live. You know, hopefully you don't live too far away, but... yeah. Picking up the crew for that 4:50 a.m. arrival, they all look dead inside. I can't say I blame them. When they leave for the outbound, they don't look happy at all. No, I imagine that that's one of them. But then I do see a mix of crew that are like, oh, you know, I prefer lates, I prefer earlies. I would so prefer earlies. Like, so prefer earlies. That drive from Gatwick must have been hell for you. Yeah, I mean, Gatwick's a long way round for me. Gatwick's the furthest. Like, Heathrow, Stansted, Luton, they're all within quite a short distance. You know, 45 minutes, 50 minutes for Heathrow. But yeah, Gatwick's pretty rotten. If you can catch the M25 on a good run, you can do Gatwick in about an hour. So it's not too bad, but yeah. It is far. I mean, for me, it is quite a trek. PFC, is it PF Kamola or PFC Amola? Good evening, welcome in, good to see ya. No joke with that time of the night. No, that's the nice thing. That's the nice thing. Mum done Gatwick in about an hour and 20 at like 3 a.m. once, yeah. Parents drove 2 hours, stay at 4 a.m. Stansted for an early morning Stanley Barcelona. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we're, my flight out to Boston is 8:55 in the morning. So I think I'm going to leave mine at about 5:30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uno, dos, tres. I know you want me. I'm home alone till Thursday. My God, the things I could do. Hey, make the most of it, mate. Make the most of it. Just don't burn the ass down, whatever you do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Yeah, we ain't got long to descend. Chat, I was going to do a geoguesser, but honestly, I really can't be bothered. We're like 60 miles away from top of drop. Yeah, we're on the 200 ER out to Boston, so we're definitely going to replicate this flight next week. No, Boston, mate. So we'll probably do this Tuesday next week. That is quite hot, to be fair. You know I want you. I know you want me. You know I want you. Don't bring too many girls over. EPWR is Newark. Yeah, we're doing Rijeka to Newark. Do they still do that Newark Dubrovnik flight? Well, they do. We've got time for FIFA after, right? You know what, mate? I don't think so. That is actually wild. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I really want to do this one. We've got to try and find some time to do this flight. Newark to Funchal. I mean, that is a long one. Right over the water. Right over the Atlantic. Jeez, we would have to keep ourselves busy. Do they do St. John's to Gatwick? That can't be too long, actually. Yeah, it's quite a new one. It's not too bad, actually. Be quite cool, a land into Gatwick. It's like a freaking Larnaca. Full 23. What would the return leg be? What was it on the way out? 6. 7 hours. Holy moly. Oh, that's quite a cool one. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Halifax, Amsterdam. That's quite cool. Mr. Hold Short Zulu, good evening. We still haven't received the London Gatwick Larnaca Gatwick. Mate, I don't know who told you was getting that one. If you listen to Marlon, then you're a fool. Don't listen to Marlon, mate. He's talking rubbish. Right, how are we all looking then? So, okay, we've got a decent amount of set from everyone. Everyone looks pretty well spaced out, actually. Madge probably just about do a St. John's and back in one duty period, yeah. That is crazy. Over the ocean. Oh, nice, Hold Short Zulu. What Marlon's Helsinki Bird Vista about that he ended the stream 3 hours in. I prefer not to speak. I prefer not to speak. I hate to say that I told you so. I hate to say that I told you so. That is so funny. The song that we're playing is Told You So. That is hilarious. And then Rustic. Hey, thank you for the 28 months of the tier 1. Rustic, a very, very good evening, mate. Welcome in. Thank you for the resub, mate. We're actually just about to start planning our arrival into Wrocław, mate. So good timing. Stephen, it was brilliant. The night lighting, the rain, it just was spot on. Absolutely spot on. Okay, so arrival is already chucked in for Wrocław. Flap 3144, that should be perfect. What have we got in terms of METAR? Nice arrival back into base. 260 degrees 6 cap, okay, 15-1025. Perfect. Some give it to, some give it to, some give it to, bat. Baby girl, all my girls, do. Jesus, chat, honestly, I still am trying to work out quite what happened on that arrival into Rijeka. That is probably one of the more stressful arrivals that I've done recently. It's temperature by Sean de Paul. Mate, it was fucking mental. It was crazy. I mean, it was a very, very, very beautiful approach, but I was like I was thinking to the controller, please, can you just send me, please? Hey, nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, Hold Short Zulu, mate. I don't blame you. I do not blame you, mate. More stressful than Nook. Yeah. So much more stressful than Nook. It's mostly flat snow, high winds from any mountains. The only thing you can expect is the kebab shop on the side of the runway. And or someone's grandma shouting at you for being too loud. Mate, I love that. I'll be back, checking. That's all right, mate. Heads up, we burning up the sky. Do. Well, do you know what? On another day, I feel like I would have gone around. Like, another day I would have gone around. But I was like, oh god, I was just like, I just wanted to land. My sim was dying as well, so because I had 2 sceneries installed, like seriously. Girl, I got you so. You're on a 7800 X3D, and it seems in cruise my transitions are smoother than yours, so it should be. Yeah, mate. I really don't fully know what's been going on with my sim over the last like couple of weeks. Ever since I've been back from Cyprus, my sim just hasn't been great. Clearing out Shady Cash. Max, is there any chance you could send me a Discord DM and just tell me the... Yeah, that'd be great, mate. It's definitely something that I might try. I just haven't been happy with my sim performance over the last couple of weeks. Sort of since I've been back from Cyprus, it has been a little bit hit or miss. What have we got performance-wise, or FPS? Like, 52 FPS in cruise really isn't that great. Like, in comparison to what I was getting before, like, 52 really ain't great. Thing is, because you're going... You reckon because I'm sort of, like, going out of the beta and going into the beta. Maybe you're right. Maybe I do need to just do, like, a full reinstall of my sim and then just stick in Sim Update 2 for the moment. Yeah, but that's it. It should be a lot higher than that. Yeah, I definitely should be getting higher, for sure. I think the max is quite high on performance. Quite heavy on performance, actually. But I still would be expecting to get a little bit more. Reinstall help me. Yeah. Too many holidays. Yeah, that's it, mate. The good thing is, it doesn't take too long to install MSFS 2024. So there isn't that much to install. Yeah. But yeah, chuck me that link, Max, and I'll have a look. Maybe I might get on it this evening. No, Zenu, none at all, mate. I mean, it's still okay performance, you know. It's not like laggy, is it? Like, it's just not like buttery smooth. Yeah, I think it must be a shade of thing. I think it definitely also has something to the fact to do with the fact that we sort of backdate and then update and backdate and then update and sort of switch between Sim Update 2 and Sim Update 3. Maybe I might just have to stay in Sim Update 2 for the moment. Just send you on WhatsApp. Amazing. Cheers, mate. Sorry? Rot Suave to Soul? I mean, that is really, really random. Which actually took me about half day to get Windows and all my games plus MSF. Yeah, and MSFS 2024 doesn't take very long at all. So it's all obviously a lot on the cloud. Yeah, I might get on the case of that this afternoon. Or this evening. I can't make a switch in that from the beta platform. It's taking a big hit, so I'm pretty sure that's it. Very interesting. I mean, I haven't done that very much because the issue with the beta at the moment is the issue with the beta at the moment is the glossy textures. So when I'm flying the Max, I'm in Sim Update 3. Then when I'm flying the Phoenix, I'm going back to Sim Update 2. So like I'm in Sim Update 3 for a stream. Then I go back. Then I go back again. Then I go back again. Then I go back again. So that's what I've been doing. So maybe that switching between the two has caused some issues. So maybe I might just have to stick in Sim Update 2 for the moment then. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Noxie, we depart out of Rijeka. Lima Delta Romeo India. I might get on the case of that tonight then. Once we wrap up. Sim Update 3 is nice. However, I would much prefer the performance. You know, even on my my specs, I should be getting a lot better than like 50 FPS at cruise. Definitely, 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 definitely. There's no denying that. Nah, it'll be alright, mate. I'll be slowing down in a minute. I ain't saying about 295. DLSS. I think so. I think that's what I'm using. Cheers, Max. Thank you, mate. Had one weird bug where the flight director will jump sideways, left and right. Really? In what plane, Lucidity? If anything, you'll be the one going, yeah, exactly. Exactly, it's all right. So you are doing the backtrack. Well, if you are doing the backtrack, I'm going to have to give myself some extra miles then. I mean, I'm not doing the backtrack. I'm literally just going to vacate Charlie at the end. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Probably take a direct funnel. All right, cool. No, Adam's right in front of me. Are we right at the back? Oh yeah, we're proper at the back. Oh yeah, you had a nightmare with your drivers, didn't you? Pretty pointless. So at the moment, the taxiway Charlie is closed. So I think people want their realism, so they're going to backtrack, go to Alpha, and chug it off that way. Yes, because it's very, very, very realistic. Right, I'm just going to go and shut my blinds quickly. 2 secs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. We up in the clouds of the sun in our eyes. Wearing your hot pants again. Hot pants? I'm in my gym shorts. Quite funny wearing Gymshark shorts. Never been to the gym. I got Charisma coming in with a prime. Good evening. Well, I'll tell you what, mate. That is a good time to drop a prime. I love the fact that we're getting prime subs. Like, literally, we have probably had one of the most standard days today, in the sense, like, we've literally done nothing outside of, like, the flight. It's literally been focused fully on the flight. No GeoGuessers, no nothing. Nothing. And we're still getting subscriptions. I got Charisma. A very, very, very good evening to you. I hope you're well, mate. And a very warm welcome in this evening. Thank you for the resub, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. And I appreciate you a lot. Hassan, somehow it was a 199 feet per minute landing, which I don't think was totally correct. We're using the Drazeki. Apparently slot is after Golden for 100 million. Mate, are Liverpool going to break like FFP or something? Like, I swear, haven't they just like spunked 150 million on Wirtz or whatever his name is, the German Donny? Hopefully not, Max. They gotta put a Chelsea. Yeah, it's actually wild. Liverpool looking mental next season. Well, they're just strengthening up, aren't they? We talked about Claire Balding. Claire Balding. Does look like Claire Balding. Claire Balding in disguise. Oh, brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. Don't you disrespect him like that. He's got rid of a high earner in the baseball team, so they're fucking flush. I mean, I say fair play, you know. Hopefully Spurs start strengthening up on a few players. I think we've signed Tell and Danso on permanence now, who were on loan last season. Probably Daniel Levy will say, right, well, there you go. You've got them on permanent. Got them on permanent now. Don't need to do any more signings for the rest of the window. It's our owner to a T, chat. I look so much like Claire Balding. That is just honestly brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, chat, I am going to go and give you 10 minutes to gather up these predictions. Thank you very, very, very much for all the amazing support tonight. Genuinely, it's been a spot-on rotation this evening. Yeah, Adam, it's all right, mate. Well, I'll create a little bit of room if we need to. If we need to, it'll be all right. Claire's had a rebrand, yeah. She's just gone and joined Everton. Gone and joined Newcastle, sorry. 60 million transfer fee. Okay, so ILS approach is all in. What is the... what was I going to do? That was it. Transition altitude. Need to do more flights in it. What is it again, mate? The Gulf Stream. I keep losing my trail of thought tonight. Developing dementia. It wasn't further. Okay, QNH1025. I don't know what this song is. I think it's David Guetta. Sounds like David Guetta tune. Yeah, David Guetta, Cedric Gervais. A Better World. James, do you know what? I've not played this song today, actually. There you go. James Hype. Now, this is a tune. Oh, mate, honestly, I pissed myself yesterday in Discord. Let me see whether I can find it. Yeah, please do not ask why this was the name of the playlist I was getting to. Somebody wrote... The guy that posted it put, somebody's getting picked. Honestly, I don't understand. Absolutely no idea how that playlist has managed to be played. Like... But, okay. Cheers for that one, Spotify. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Really do appreciate that one. Don't wake me up, playing innocent. Yeah, yeah, a bit of a strange playlist to be listening to at 10:54 on a Sunday morning. Yeah, not strange at all. Not sus at all. Right, continuous ignition over there. Let's get this yoke connected back up. Yeah, so I think that is gonna be my task this evening. I think I'm gonna try and give the sim a quick little reinstall. See whether I can try and resolve why my performance just isn't amazing. Like, it's not bad. I haven't got bad FPS, but it just hasn't been great recently. I think maybe I'm just gonna stick in Sim Update 2. I think this whole switching between the betas every day, like 1 minute I'm in Sim Update 2, 1 minute I'm in Sim Update 3, 1 minute I'm in Sim Update 2, 1 minute I'm in Sim Update 3. Maybe I just need to stick with Sim Update 2 for the moment. Are you on the newest drivers? Yes. Yeah. My sim is slow too on Sim Update 3, yeah. I really do think that it is the switching between the two that seems to be doing it for me. And I mean, I physically can't fly the Phoenix in Sim Update 3 at the moment. Like, I just cannot be dealing with the glossy texture. I just don't think it looks very nice at all. 113 cruise, that's very nice. Yeah, Max has sent me some details on it, so I'll have a look at that once I finish. We need it. I don't think there's much progress in Sim Update 3 at the moment. There hasn't been a update for Sim Update 3 for quite a while now. Is the glossy texture because devs need to update something? I don't know, mate. I don't fully know. I think Asobo have said... I think Asobo have said that they need to do something on their side, but... Yeah, it's weird that... Oh, was there not one 2 days? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe so. Yeah, Dave. I mean, Max sent me the link on WhatsApp, so maybe I could post it in Discord a little bit later. So always causing issues. That's about right, though, eh? You don't want to catch him with a hand, oh, baby. Oh, oh, oh. I'm looking forward to this arrival, actually, back into it. Oh, wow. I mean, the night lighting. I mean, the night lighting is going to be absolutely spot on. I do like the night lighting in MSFS 2024. That is one thing they have got absolutely nailed. It's not Sim Update 3. My performance is fine, so maybe it's that you're switching often. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it just doesn't like it too much, that constant switch between the two. But obviously I fly a lot of aircraft, so maybe I might just for the moment need to go back to Sim Update 2 stable. Oh, God. That cockpit looks horrendous. I just could not go back to that. After using MSFS 2024, I just couldn't go back to doing that. As daily login too. Well, that's it as well, Lechcan's right. Yeah. Lilo also mentioned something about telemetry. That also could be responsible for bringing down performance a little bit. So, yeah, it seems there's a fair few things that could potentially be the cause. Right, we'll let Maroon 5 play out. Oh, is that what you were saying? Right, yeah. Oh, really, Cram? No, I can't say my textures look bad or anything. But there are some things about Sim Update 3 that I really, really do like. Like, I really do like the night lighting stuff and everything like that. I think that looks incredible. And the aircraft lights and... yeah. Right, let's freaking get that muted and we will get this plane back into base. Absolutely stunning rotation today down to Rijeka. It's actually been a really great week to start the... really great stream to start the week. Switched off for now. The day logging gets to say when the switch... Right, okay. I never knew that, to be fair. What, the beta release of 2020? Are they still doing beta releases for 2020? Landing lights. Good shout. Yeah, Twinox. I've had a really good day today. Well, I had a little bit of a stressful morning today. Just had things that took away my attention from the stream today, unfortunately. Just some family stuff that I had to attend to and things like that. But yeah, mate, it's been an amazing stream. It's been a busy one. So yeah, I'm getting to this point in the stream and I'm like, God, I'm looking forward to bed. I'm looking forward to getting to bed. Hope it's all good. Yeah, mate, it wasn't anything too serious. Yeah, it was nothing that, you know, was incredibly serious. It just a few things just needed my attention this afternoon. Which meant I just wouldn't have been able to be live for very long this morning. So I was like, why the fuck am I trying to... Why am I trying to go live this morning when I've got this happening in the afternoon? So, yeah. By the time sort of 1, 2 o'clock came, it was all pretty much solved and sorted. But yeah, it has been a busy day. So I think tonight I will very, 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 very much sleep well. Yeah, Adam, Asobo are already aware of that. I think Asobo are already on the case of fixing that, which is obviously good news. Felix, hey, mate. Oh, thanks, Twinox. I appreciate that, mate. Cheers, bud. Alma, I fly out next Thursday now.
Hello, Jamie.
Yeah, next Thursday for me out to the expo. So I'm here for a little bit longer than Ian. I think Ian's flying out on Tuesday. I think Ian's making quite a trip of it, actually, out to America. It's going to be a bit of a flying visit from me to America. Not planning on spending too much time out in America yet. It's sort of to the expo, and then I'm back. Cool. QNH set there. We'll have 210 on the speed for the moment. Back to the flap up. Felix, mate, thank you for 28 months for the tier 1. I hope you are doing well, mate. Good to see you, bud. Welcome in. Cheers, 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 cheers. About to chuck this Ryanair back into base this evening, mate. But we're American on the way out, BA on the way back. I know, Crampit's crazy. Yeah, it really, really, really has flown. I'm excited though. I really, really, really am looking forward to the expo. You know, I wasn't going to go this year, but yeah, I decided to go now, and I'm so glad I did. It'd be an amazing trip. Approach mode is hard. Where are you flying from? Heathrow. Yeah, Heathrow to Boston, then back. Hey, Felix, let's go. Mate, thank you again for the resub. Do appreciate it. 28 months for the tier 1. Yeah, if you are just joining chat, we've had an absolutely beautiful, beautiful rotation down to Rijeka and back. And now we are just on our way back into base. Just landed back into Wrocław. Yeah, Dan, sure, mate. Sure. Sure, I'll post some details up, mate. Wrocław traffic Ryanair, 9694, final runway 19 miles. 90 miles. Quite a long final, to be fair. We were using the P-Sim, which seemed to be very heavy on performance, which, yeah, I don't... I know why you're not hearing me. Let me change push talk. Yeah, after this stream tonight, I am going to be going to reinstall my sim. Just struggling with performance at the moment. Just not overly happy with what we've got. So yeah, I think tonight I'm going to be doing a sim reinstall, redo my shader cache, everything like that. Try and get us back to the normal performance that I would sort of usually expect. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Felix, cheers again, mate. Appreciate the 28 months. Thank you for the tier 1, mate. You're a legend. Yeah, 777-300, unfortunately not, mate. Yeah, I don't really have much of an interest of doing the 300ER, unfortunately. Not until it gets its new sounds. I don't personally want to look over it, if I'm being honest. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it might happen, but yeah, Lilo said that he managed to get the 200 sounds in the 300DR, which was interesting. Apollo, you talking about the Just Flight one? If you're talking about the Just Flight one, then I definitely want to try it out. It looks great. Was it? Oh, yeah, sorry, not Just Flight, Black Square, that's it. But I think it's sold through Just Flight. Get a bit, ciao, exerted, mate. I am so jealous. I am very much looking forward to getting into bed this evening. It's been a long day. It's been a long, long, long day. Crosswell traffic running 9694. Holding 180 knots. We're going to hold that till about 6 miles, then 160 till 4. 12 miles. We are on runway 29.
Charlie short, final 2 now, we'll make it nice.
Lovely. Well, Danny, we think that Boris could be potentially on the case of the sound pack. We'll have to wait and see. Look at this. Left here in the day. Now returning back with no light at all. Still a little bit of colour on the horizon. And that was probably the VSD, mate. Yeah, the VSD's the one that I was doing for that. Get rid of it now. Donate it. Meliano, thank you so much. Appreciate the 12 months. Appreciate the Prime. Welcome. Bro, it's still Sarah about the beta thingy. Who? Sarah about what beta thingy? What? Meliano, thank you, mate. I do appreciate that. Thank you for 12 months. Coming in the 1 year with a Prime. Good evening to you, mate. Good evening. Juggernaut, thank you for the follow as well. Cheers. Welcome. And 160. Holy lights. I got the flight recorder going. Well, I didn't actually hit record, to be fair. Oh, well, it depends, mate. If it's a morning stream, it's either 10 or 11. Yeah, it's either or. Yeah, Apollo, definitely, mate. 100%. Last leg, Jamie. Yeah, mate. I will be off to bed after this one. And, well, I don't think off to bed just yet. I think I'll be reinstalling my sim for the next couple of hours. But, yeah, last leg for the evening, unfortunately, mate. Okay, gear. Why the reinstall? Just not been happy with my performance over the last couple of the last week or so, to be honest. In comparison to how I know the sim can perform, yeah, I always sort of feel like I'm not fully happy with my my sim at the moment. So yeah, they do, Ollie. Not sure, Alex. I'm gonna have to try and work it out myself, mate. I have to try and work out what the best way is going to be. Okay, we've got 17 knots from the right-hand side. Quite a lot, to be fair. Starting looks brilliant, doesn't it? Look at that. Looks stuttery. It's just not buttery smooth how I know it can be. How did you do it in 2020? Gave myself a lot of hours. Yeah, Marsh, that's why I think I need to go back, like, need to reinstall. So it's the switch in between that I think it hasn't liked very much. Crosswell traffic, Ryanair 9694, short final now. Runway 29.
Approaching 29.
Get rid of that, because I know that light really annoys people. All the FPS. So I tried all the FPS off today, and it was working quite well. But yeah, my performance has definitely gone down over time today. I mean, you can't fault the lighting in
400
in the Sim Update 3. It's amazing.
300. Approaching minimums. 200. Minimum.
2 reds, continue. Pretty stable. Need to get the nose crossed a little bit.
50. 40, slow. 30, 20, 10.
There she is. Well, that's a little bit better. Brakes up.
1,200
That's normal.
meters remaining. 900 remaining.
Man, your brakes. Very nice. Very nice. Shader and a rolling cache research to fix all your issues. Yeah, I think so. I think my voice is also going as well. Oh, no, I missed me fanfare. Oh shit, my voice has well and truly gone. Have the strap seals. I think I've got some in my car. Yeah, and we're back. Love it. Sound like Sean Dyche. Yeah, get the boys in the Brexit formation. 4 at the back, 4-4-2. Mantra Burnley FC. Ah, Carson, you have a great. Holy moly. Voice is gone. Stream's cancelled for the week, chat. Carson, you have a good one. Thank you, mate. We all knew that was going to happen. Yeah, stream's cancelled. No voice. God, I actually genuinely do sound like Sean Dyche. This is not good. I do not want to sound like Sean Dyche. Right, last person to come in is Ski Block. Just coming in on final. No, to be fair, that was me with GSX. I closed it down so the cones didn't come back. I would watch his landing if I wasn't pulling in the stand. Chat, I'm so sorry. Oh, there we go. Voice is back. Somewhat. I suppose that's how you know you've had a good stream. If your voice has gone, you know you've had a busy chat. Bosh. Think the game's gone, fully gone, mate. Yeah. Okay, party rank is set and shut down 1 and 2. Lovely. We are officially back at base. Deboarding is freaking requested. So I am going to, after I finish up the stream tonight, I am going to crack on with reinstalling this sim. Why? Just because I've spoken about it a little bit today. I'm just not happy with my performance at all. And I think I'm going to have to stick in Sim Update 2 for the moment. Certainly until there's a proper fix for the majority of the planes in in Sim Update 3. Especially like the dodgy textures in the Phoenix. Because the switching to and from... Check if it's the Discord overlay. How do you even turn that off? Do you know what? That's actually a very valid point. How do you turn off the Discord overlay? Because I swear, my performance has been shit ever since that was a thing. Can you actually imagine? Is it on this page? Do I need to turn off the streamer mode? Here we go. Game overlay. Yeah, it's not really changing much, but you can see my frustration. Like, I should be getting a lot better than 50 FPS here. I should be getting a lot better FPS than 50 here, to be honest. Like, you know, even without auto FPS, it should be better than that. It really should be. Average flight sim experience. Yeah, I know. It sounds like, oh yes, I should be getting a lot more FPS, but Falcon was using GPU to offset. That was using 10 FPS. I use Firefox. That seems to work quite well for me. I've had to do a reinstall, just can't be asked. Old FPS. I think I actually uninstalled it. You know, I uninstalled it. But I can tell you, because you've also got to remember, that's 50 frames. That's 50 frames with frame generation, which isn't very good. So when my auto FPS is on, my terrain level of detail will go down to about 100, right? You know, so it's evidently not that. Join me with a reinstall, mate. Yeah, I'm going to. Oh, so it's, yeah, but I shouldn't need to take off any of those retrace shadow things. Shouldn't need to take any of that. The weird thing is, like, my performance, honestly, before I went out to Cyprus, my performance was absolutely spot on, like, spot on. Why I uninstalled Auto FPS? Just wanted to test it out today, and evidently that isn't the issue. I was actually finding I was getting better FPS without it, but obviously that isn't the issue. So I think tonight it's going to be reinstall, shader cache reset, just reset every cache like that, and then go from there. Sort out my community folder, so it could be quite a late night tonight, but nah, I'm sure we'll be alright. Hi, Hayden! Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Should have got out to Cyprus. That's it, mate. That's it. Right, chat. Landing rate. What do we get? Nice. We'll have that. 151 feet per minute. That's a little bit more like it. Burn off auto FPS apart from cruise. Well, let's just see. I mean, let's just see how it is after this, you know, little reinstall that I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to do a reinstall. I'm going to clear out my shader cache. I'm just going to just do those little bits and bobs. Yeah, I'll use your thing, Max. Thank you for that, mate. Thank you for that. Like, even with GSX, like, I should have better than 44 FPS or 50 FPS. What happens if you limit your frames to 60? I mean, I've got 51 at the moment, so there's no point trying to limit it to 60. So I haven't even got 60 FPS at the moment. It's all right limiting your FPS if you've got like 90 and you decide, oh, well, I limited 60, you know, because you're always getting 60. Like, we're not even reaching the amount you're saying to limit. So, yeah, I don't think that's going to make a difference at all. Yeah, one day, Leo, one day. Honestly, before Sim Update 3 started releasing, everything was perfect. My performance was spot on. Complain about performance 6 monthly occurrence. Yeah. Then I'll do a reinstall. I'll be like, oh yeah, this is working better. It's just one of those things. Just one of those things. Have you? No. Hi, Ian. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. I hope you had a good flight, by the way. No, I've not done anything. Could you? I'm just getting a few people that are just sending me a few bits. Could you maybe send the path at which you clear that out from? Thank you, mate. That would be really, really, really appreciated. I actually think I'm going to go with a cheeky little reinstall of the sim this evening. Like, I'm going to pretty much just clear everything. And, yeah, working on a massive profile, and I need to restart it every 3 stands. So annoying. Never update GSX, lads. I've told these lot that, and they always say, Jamie, why is GSX not updated? Thanks, Ian. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll have to update you, chat. I'll have to update you and see whether it fixes it. Oh, mate, Ian, I saw you decided to switch to... Oh, well, I don't know whether that's what you was planning on doing anyway. Yeah, Pula. Hope that was good fun. Yeah, we picked Rijeka today, and it has been a really fun rotation, actually. Very, very lovely. And I know I said it a million... Although I feel very lonely now. It was very busy. We had a lot of people joining us, but, yeah. They've all decided to leave me now. They've all decided to leave me. GSX, yeah, maybe. I'm really tired tonight. Like, I really need to do this tonight, but then I'm also like, oh, I just want to go to bed. Hey, Ghost Pill, yeah, mate. It's been a really nice one this evening, mate. I am very, 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 very happy with the rotation. Couldn't have asked much more for that one there. Right, let's go and get a cheeky little replay going. Yeah, Ian, I don't know whether you managed to see our land into Rijeka, but it was interesting to say the least. It was one of yours, mate. Cheers to the flight, Adam. You're most welcome. Cheers for joining, lad. Cheers, Max. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I will be far behind you lot. Cheers, mate. I think I will be surprised if I do get round to it tonight. Because I am absolutely knackered. It's a lot smoother now, isn't it? It's just over time it seems to degrade a bit. Do you Ghost? Nice, mate. Let's go and do a cheeky little replay. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I really do want to do this reinstall, but I think I might have to give it a miss tonight. Like, I genuinely think I'm going to just have to go to bed. I am knackered. It's the same. Over time, it just goes down. I do feel like things were a little bit more stable before Sim Update 3. Now Sim Update 2 stable or full release is a little bit dodgy, and Sim Update 3 beta's, you know, a little bit questionable. Can't moan at that one. Hey, Hayden, thank you for the 100 bits. They do, mate. Honestly, I do not know how they do that job. Like, fair freaking play to them. Like, it's crazy. It's freaking crazy. You have to enter safe mode to fully remove all dodgy cache in video files, yeah? I mean, I've had the PC for, what, 3 years now, and I've never done that. So, there is probably a hell of a lot lurking around. A hell of a lot. I will get round to it. Like I said, I do want to do it, but I think tonight I'm just going to have to leave it. Yeah, Adam, for sure, mate, for sure. I definitely do prefer 2024 now a lot more. It's now pretty much impossible for me to go back to 2020 now. Like, after being in 2024, it is night and day now. So, yeah. Hayden, thank you for the 100 bits, mate. I do appreciate that. Right, chat, I am sorry to say I am done and dusted there for the evening. I am officially exhausted. Do you have... I do still have it installed, but I don't use it. It's unstable for so many people. Yeah, I mean, I have been getting on very well recently. The only thing I'm struggling with over the last couple of, the last sort of week or so has been frames. It just hasn't been amazing on performance. So, yeah, I'm sure we'll get around to it. Ah, that looks amazing, mate. Where is that? That's Manchester, I think. Tell by the crabby texturing. It's good enough for me then, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, give it a go, mate. See how you get on. Right, chat, thank you so much. Honestly, it's been an absolute pleasure this evening. Thank you for all of the amazing support tonight. I really do appreciate it. You've all smashed it once again to start the week. As you can probably tell, I am knackered. Tired already. Absolutely exhausted tonight. So, yeah, I might try and start a little bit of this reinstall tonight. If not, we'll roll with it and... we'll see where we get to. Might have to just leave it because I think it is a bit of food and a crash night. Because it's been a long day. It's been a long day. Right, chat. Get yourself a Discord if you're not already in socials. Make sure you go and hit those up. Have an amazing rest of your Mondays, whatever you do get up to. Thank you for the support today. Great stream to start the week. And I will catch you all in the stream tomorrow. Probably will be 11 o'clock stream rather than a 10 o'clock stream. But, yeah, I'll let you know tomorrow. Thanks for entertaining, mate. My pleasure. I'm sorry that I've flagged a little bit in the last 20 minutes. But, yeah. I am definitely ready for bed. But, yeah, chat, have an amazing one. Thank you for the amazing support as always. And I will catch you in the stream tomorrow. All right, have a great one. See you later. Good night, chat. Bye. Jesus Christ, that was a massive XL, actually, and I'm still unmuted.